stinky. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you all hear? God damn! As soon as I turn the camera on, I gotta hydrate. Damn! Thank God I got my water. Alright, alright, alright. Anyways, let's fix this camera real quick. Because y'all are supposed to be able to see some of this shit. Stay. Stay. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Haunted got first. Damn, I haven't heard that noise in forever. I'm just gonna take the easy way out. So, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. But first, let me read chat. Here, I'm gonna use the camera. I'm gonna use the camera. How does this work again? This is how that works again. Alright. That's cheating, you damn cheater. You're right. It's cheating. What of it? You yellow-bellied lizard. Alright. No, it's gotta be this way. There we go. L. Alright, so we're gonna talk about the hat thing here. We're talking about the hat thing here real quick. I need to clean my fucking room. So, for the hats, I just gotta clean my room. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow is a whole new month where I'm gonna make sure everything's good. I'll make sure everything is good, alright? I'm gonna get the hats out of place. I'm gonna clean up my fucking room. I'm gonna set up streams and YouTubes and shit. I'm gonna do it. 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 Alright. Until then, hat. Hat. I have an idea for a few sound redeems that I want to put up there. So we're gonna do that. And, yeah. Yeah. Alright here. As I got first, as usual, Joe threw grenades full of health potions in chat. I'm not sure how that works. I'm never sure how that works. Joe just be finding the most random ass fucking grenades. Peanut butter and jelly grenades. Health potion grenades. You fucking name it. I don't know where he finds these things, but Joe found these things. Anyways, I'm putting stream avatars up right now. It's all good. The fuck? I do not care, Discord. No. Discord, fuck off. Anyways. Hannah's here. Hello. Mello's here. Hello. The music, yo. Haunted, you are not lying. The music for Yakuza, fucking, dude, it slaps like a motherfucker. I was listening to that and I was jamming out behind the camera. Drinking beer and smoking darts. I gotcha. You're doing good? Gotcha. The doctor told you that you should quit because your diet will kill you. I laughed as I lit another dart and said, good. God damn it. When was the last time you actually went to a doctor, Haunted? You had dinner with Mello and you had Mexican for your heart birthday. Yes, correct. Happy heart birthday. For those of you that don't know, 6 years ago, Hannah, Heartkeeper in the chat, who is my girlfriend, had heart surgery. So, today, 6 years ago, she had a heart transplant. There you go. There you go. Please wish her a happy heart birthday. That's cheating, you damn cheater, 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 panty eater. I mean, we ain't gonna confirm or deny nothing. But we're gonna fix it at some point. Let's do it. Let's do it. I had to go in August to get a new prescription for your inhaler. Okay. Fine. You're off the hook, Haunted. You're off the hook. Alright. And there is the first battle royale of the night. I don't even have to get started with anything. I don't have to worry about nothing. Alright, cool. We've got water. I've got my food in me. I've got my controller. I think we're kind of good here. Oh yes! Oh my god, ew. Correct. I know, right? Oh my god, ew. Right? 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 Anyways, I know the camera's so close to my face and everything. It's, ugh. Oh my god, ew. Right? Anyways, I've been really excited to play Yakuza some more. So, I would like to talk about maybe opening up more Yakuza streams in the next weekish. It's about a 32-hour game. And I think I want to play more. So, maybe I stream more often. We'll see. I have a legacy of burning out really quickly, streaming-wise. But I have ideas. So, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Actually, gotta call the pharmacy tomorrow and make sure that the refill request I had them send actually got done. You know what? Hey, that's a good option. Make sure that you get things done. Make sure that your prescriptions are filled. You don't have to worry about it for the next few months. Always get those kind of things done. Absolutely. Why did you do that? I don't know. Also, for when Nutmeg does go to the VOD tomorrow. Hi, Nutmeg. Hope your Sunday was good. Well, that was very kind and thoughtful of you, Haunted. I appreciate that. I'm sure Nutmeg appreciates that. Nutmeg does a good job around here. We all appreciate Nutmeg. Pokey Plays, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I promised I would, so I had to. Hey, I mean, that's how things go. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna push my chair in. Gonna fix my camera one more time. Gotta show off the ears a little bit, you know. And then we're gonna just move over to the Yakuza screen, where I should have already opened shit, but I didn't, like the idiot I am. You know. Big brain. Alright. On my heart day, yes, exactly. Alright, I'm ready to just get into it. We've only played 5 hours so far. We beat chapter 1. We're in the midst of starting up chapter 2. We beat our first boss with a kick to the fucking neck. It was wild. I'm ready to see what the fuck else this game gets into, you know? Unfortunately, there is no, how you say, it's all in Japanese. There is subtitles, so I do read those. Very dramatically, I might add. So we're gonna have to go through that again for the rest of the game. But it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Has it been 5 minutes since the hydrate? God damn. Anyways, yes, this game slaps, the music slaps. Let's just get into it. Continue. I forgot to post my pickups on Thursday. You got a DSi and a Castlevania Chronicles on PS1. Did you get like a limited edition DSi or is it just a regular DSi? Castlevania Chronicles is amazing. Congratulations on your pickups. Tachibana Real Estate ran off a cafe called Blend in Theater Alley across from Mock Bowl. I should check it out. Yes, that's where we're going. This guy Aura Farms? Oh yeah, you already know. This guy Aura Farms. You can tell by the intro. It's all good. So anyways, that brings us to our next point. We have to go find this fucking Mock Bowl. Maybe I just don't know how to read a map. Maybe, I don't know. But we gonna figure it the fuck out. Alright? Just a regular black DSi. Hey, I mean, not bad still. Not bad. I remember I had one of them Mario 25th or 20th anniversary DSIs. I don't remember which anniversary it was. But I had one of them. And sadly, I broke it. That's a story I will tell another time, though. Alright, where the fuck is this Mock Bowl place? Oh. Well, I guess Mock Bowl is a bowling alley and not a food place. So that would put this place right about here. Okay, cool. I wasn't too far off. See, I told you I couldn't read a fucking map to save my life. I'm going the wrong way again. So we turn back around this way. I have not heard some of these sound effects in quite a while. Thank you. You got pocket tissues. I will always take pocket tissues for those random cop checks. Yeah. He smoked a dart in the intro. He's a badass. Alright. There's the Wooloo cry. I was looking right at chat. Not happening. Time for beer too? Hey, kick back, enjoy your time, you know? I am going to move my fucking chair in so that I don't feel like I'm breaking my back while I'm playing this fucking game. You know? Sometimes it probably is better to not have a rolling chair, you know? The DSi was 55 and Castlevania Chronicles was 95? Jesus, big spender. Your chair doesn't like you? Why does your chair not like you? I had 2 at Dad's, and now this is my second since I came to stream, so I got 12 more after this. 12 more. Wow, Haunted. I'm not even gonna dignify what I'm reading in chat with a response. That's some shit, yo. That's some shit. Alright, so just take a turn here, shut my mouth, and let's go. Alright. apparently this is where I gotta go. Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Hey, yo. Same. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. Damn, she's just calling you out for being a fat ass. I watched your sorry ass come into that soap land last night. What? Yeah. Then you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't you? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop? It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. She's terrifying as ever. Bacchus? What, she a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. And that there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collections boys run away crying. And she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady, Miss Tatsu, so incredible. You think you get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Drop the tough act, sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now, make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. God damn! No! Oh! Oh shit! Oh, she's fucked the fuck out of him. That's rad, dude. Somebody get me her number. I need it now. Goddamn Haunted. Oh. Whoa. Those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them to practice. Huh? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Tutorial time. It's actually cheap for customers for about 130 edition. I got it. Damn, Pokey Plays, you rolling the money over here. Got a nice collection going. No, Haunted! And I got pegged too hard. It's my chair. Sure it is. I like this lady. She's a badass. Get him, girl. Yo, Toxic Coffee. What's up, bro? What's up? Somebody get me her number. I need it now. Nice, nice. Look, man, if she can't whoop my ass, I've needed she ain't for me. Haunted knows what he wants. Alright. Jin-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so What say we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Hear that, boy? Those dib bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that'd pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes.
That's one boy, keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Ha ha! The hell do you want?
Oi.
You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? And damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men. The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo! We're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Goons. Switch to B-style. Press square while near a large weapon showing a down mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash your enemy with an auto weapon attack. What do I got near me though? Oh shit. Just let's toss the whole ass motorcycle at people. How do I drop a weapon though? Okay. Cool. When using B-style, holding L1 regardless to withstand enemy attacks with the resist guard. You will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduce the damage you take with the resist guard. Be sure to equip any gear you find. Okay. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, why not? Where you at, buddy? What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw your boys crawl in the bars last night. But I must be hearing things because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And with a group? So pathetic. Right. Now pick up that sad sack line over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus, been a while.
Yeah.
Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on baroids. You're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you got Bacchus singing your praises, you gotta be pretty tough.
Yes.
He is! This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here's your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Ooh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah, don't be like that. We both need to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you'll get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win.
Boy.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yeah.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. But, I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. We're gonna move this camera again. I'm sorry. That's easier. That's great. That's awesome. We're gonna put this over here too, because fuck it. Ignore that. That's better. Hop a cab out in the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
Think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife free now. Get out of here, and thanks. I'll be careful. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana Real Estate. Alright. Not much surprising and tired tonight. I feel you. I was watching Avatar The Last Airbender, not even like a half hour before stream, and I was falling asleep. I knew I needed to get up. I knew I needed to get up, stretch, and get some stuff in me. So here I am streaming. I feel the tiredness. This water's good, yo. I just want a hot muscle on me, man. Completely understandable. Look at y'all agreeing in chat. Wild. More face? More face. I thought that would work better. Yeah. I shall take a little bit more of that water that is so excellent right now. Just so excellent. Keep yourself hydrated, folks. Water's good for you. Y'all can have as much soda and beer and juice and whatever your choice of beverage is, but drink some goddamn water at least an hour of a day in your life. Cause yo, that water, it gonna be doing wonders for you. Look, you see my beard? You see my beard right here? This came from water. I promise you. Water does wonders. Do it. Oh yeah. See, I knew I forgot one thing. Milk. Milk for strong bones. Juice for healing. Water for growing the beard. Trust me. Or your skin. Or whatever it is. And then, you know, soda and beer for entertainment. I'm making shit up because, like, you know, milk heals you too. Ask Brooke. Alright, anyways. Does this give me like a thing? No, it doesn't. I just turned around, I guess. Alright. Guessing I'm just supposed to walk in here then. Wrong one. See, it makes me want to play Sega games. Like, fuck. Sega. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll fight y'all. That's fine. Oh! Yakuza. Okay, yep. Right. Get the fuck off me, bro. Love the meat explosions. Love that shit. The headbutt was a disrespectful finish. Come on, yo. Okay, so... Not what I'm looking for? Is it on the other side? Hello? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Mock bowl's right here. Okay. Ran off a cafe called Blend in Theater Alley. Okay. So, over there. Gotcha. Right. Now we're on Theater Ave. Hello? Where am I going? There's gotta be something over here that I'm missing, like... Ooh. It's him? More Yakuza? Okay, sure. I love how like, the people in the crowds just kinda are street people. They're like, why not? Let's watch her fight in the middle of the streets. Beat his ass. Really, Yakuza play naked? This is my first time playthrough. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I don't even know if I can change clothes. So I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know what I'm doing. So, supposed to find some cafe called Blend off the avenue here. Guessing it's that thing over there. I might even be in the wrong place, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe not in game 0. No, I know you can change the outfits, but I think they said it's in post game. I don't know about playing naked, but I'm naked right now. Haunted, we didn't need to know that. We didn't need to know that. All right, so Theater Alley. Is that not where I'm at? Is that it? Theater Square Alley. Down there? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep running around until we find this shit. I was not prepared. I always get lost. It's fine. We'll be alright. You want tomato soup? I kind of want tomato soup too. Alright, so you can enter mock bowl here. So... okay, we found something. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased it out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah. Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not anybody's family. And pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of their last location? Is that right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. It's just one guy. We can beat his ass. Right? I missed. headbutt is so disrespectful, yo. Well, what the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. That was a well-timed one, actually. You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Alright. Yes, I'm going to need to hydrate again. There's a reason I keep dramatically pausing while reading these things. It's because I'm not used to reading that much out loud anymore. I used to. Yo, y'all talking about eating food in the chat? Dude, some Mexican would be nice, some Chinese food would be nice right about now. Man, I gotta get me some more food. Might be another night of mac and cheese after stream. Yo, MD, what's up, my homie? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? It's a lot of reading. Yeah. But you know, the action and the plot is actually worth the reading. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. I could just play this off stream and read it in my own time, in my head, and I'd be fine. But I'd rather, you know, share this game, maybe this whole series, with y'all. And I doubt that it's all gonna be a bunch of reading. Like, this is a prequel to a PS3 game. I doubt that the other games are all gonna be no English voice. They're gonna have the option eventually. Chinese sounds good. I have not had Chinese food. In a while. We're just gonna say in a while. I've not had Chinese food in a while. You got me foods though? Yes, I know you got me foods. I've been eating those throughout the day. I had some fruit snacks today. I had some of those peanut butter bars. I had some hot dog raisins. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I've been snacking throughout the day and not like meals. You know? I had a nice big breakfast though from Waffle House today. Alright, so just give us a marker now. It does. Oh boy. So on the way, I think I'm going to hit the genuine Korean barbecue restaurant because I can eat there and heal. When I was there in June with you, are we talking about Chinese food? Because I don't know about that. Alright, so we're going to save just so that we don't have to scuttle around the streets again like that. Oh, Panda, that was... You know, effectively, that was basically last year now at this point, Hannah. It's close enough. We're coming up on that. Add to 9? Alright, thank you. Thanks. So, just a heads up, anyone that's not subbed, there will be ads in like 8-ish minutes now, I'm guessing, at this point. So, yeah. Just a heads up. Damn! Alright, buddy, you're getting it first. So, technically, I haven't had Chinese food for almost a year. There we go. You gotta use the sleep soon? That is quite alright. Use the sleep soon if you get the chance. Sleeps is good. Sleeps is good. I appreciate you, Mel. I appreciate you for coming in and saying hi and all that. Yep. I appreciate this game gives me a marker when I have a marker, but I want to hit that barbecue restaurant first. God damn it. Oh, Kiryu-san, got time for a stop and search? What should I hand over? Well, luckily, I think I got one of those used tissues again. Pocket tissues. This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated. You know, this is the easiest side quest ever if I can just keep giving this guy pocket tissues. Like, I don't have to show the weapon. You missed. Oh! Shit! This guy just got beat in the head with a traffic cone. That dude just got beat in the head with a traffic cone. That shit was funny as hell. Don't lose the game, okay? Ah, fuck, I lost the game. I don't blame you, it's so bad for you. I actually had it only like twice in the past year myself. See, the thing is with Chinese food, I don't normally know what I'd get. With Chinese food, there's times where I'm really feeling it, and there's times where it just never feels like I want it, you know? So, like, I'm gonna stop here first off. That sometimes I want beef and broccoli. I know that I like General Tso's chicken, but I'm not a big rice person. Sometimes I'll get pork fried rice and I like eat a little bit around it, but you know, whatever. Or I'll get pork lo mein, and then I will eat that pork lo mein really quickly, and then not at all. There was a time when I moved back in at my dad's in 2018, where the only thing I was eating was ordered Chinese food, and it would just be beef and broccoli and pork lo mein, and that's all I would eat for like weeks. And then I was just like, alright, I'm done. And I didn't eat it for so fucking long. For me, it's all crave it, eat it, then regret it afterwards. General Tso's with lo mein, man. See, the thing is that that's me and Taco Bell. I will crave it, eat it for like forever, and then they'll take away whatever item that I really like, and it's just like, alright, I'm done for now. However, Taco Bell has been on a push for a good 3 years now for me, so alright, let's get some Korean barbecue apparently. Salted tongue, Kalbi, beef rib, sirloin steak. You know, I have the money. Triple barbecue. Yeah. Grade A honey. I don't even know what half this stuff does for me. I'm just gonna get a sirloin. Fuck it. Get a sirloin. Delicious. Alright. Alright. I think that fully healed us, right? We're fully healed. We're good to go. Alright, cool. Worth the money. That Chinese place nearby your place when you were in Jersey was good. That might have been it, though. Like, seriously. Like, I'm not really big on Chinese food because I'm not really big on rice or noodles half the damn time. And that's half of what Chinese food is. However, that place there was just so goddamn good at what they made that I kept getting things, you know? So maybe that's what it was. Add in a minute? Okay, okay. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll hold off real quick. We'll do skills. We'll do skills for now. We'll do skills for now. When that ad plays, we'll just we'll let it play and we'll do the thing. Yeah. Alright. So ads are coming up in about a minute, guys, so if you guys need to go get a soda, a juice, a water, a snack, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to stretch, go do all that. Go take care of yourself, come back in like 3 minutes. We'll be good. We'll get into it. If you guys are subscribed, we're going to sit here and do some abilities. We'll be good. Crack a beer and butt chug it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever Haunted said. Crack a beer and butt chug it. Don't do this. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a professional beer person either. Don't listen to me or Haunted. Except for do about stretching and bathroom usage. Anyways, ads. 5 seconds. Go, go, go. Alright, alright. Y'all are talking about butt chugging beers in chat. So, right now we've been using Brawler a lot, so if we can upgrade Brawler, that would be amazing. However, I think I need 30 million. I can get this. What about this? 30 million. 30 million. Can't unlock that yet. So we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna wait for the next thing. Right. So get this. Spend 2 mils. Reduce the amount of heat lost you take damage from attack. Yeah, nice, nice. This is 2 million also. I might as well get this. Reduce the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. Yep, you know, fuck it. Reduce the damage we take. Cool. And now we can literally do nothing else until 30 mils. Alright. Great. What are we working on? I have to buy... I can't buy... I can buy. I can buy. So do we want the Hawk Spirit? I cannot buy. Charged Fist. Square to punch, then hold triangle. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. Huh. You know what? I think I want to go look at Beast real quick. Is this... This is more health. We should get that. Yep. Absolutely. Passives? Always get passives. Always get passives first. Always. Boost by medium. Yep. Always get passives. And that's 30. 400,000. Guarded charge. Power surge. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the beast style. Why not? Let's just fucking use all of our money. Alright. Alright. I feel like we're gonna use beast style more than the other one anyways. Alright, alright. Cool. I am broke again. Broke. Okay. Once ads are over. Correct. Alright, alright. You love rice noodles? That is completely okay. Just, or just sub. Correct. If you guys have the money or time, subs are nice. Subs are grateful. Subs are appreciated. You get emotes and ad-free viewing. Butt chugging beers is fine. You just don't butt chug the hard liquors. You'll die. Yeah. Your favorite food is noodles? That's fair. Fuck it, let's do it. I made a friend. Woo! Alright. Ads should be over now. Ads should be done. Thank you for those of you that stuck around with the ads. We're going to continue the game here in a moment. I appreciate it. This has been sponsored by Butt Chugging Everclear, which is a bad option. Do not ever butt chug Everclear. Just don't do it. You don't have time to cook noodles in a while? Just cook some egg noodles with some butter and garlic. Best thing you ever need, I'm telling you. Simple meal. Butt chug beers and tongue punch fart boxes. Jesus Christ. I should liquidate all my assets and move to Japan. Butt chugging Everclear is a one-way trip to Jesus. Ah, I love that. Okay. Anyways, we took an extra small break to talk about butt chugging alcohol, which is probably not the topic we should have been talking about, but it's okay. Let's go do the next story bullshit. Now that we have a little bit more health and other shit. They want us here, right? Oh, damn. Bunch of bums. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namase Bar. Guess to the last holdout. Yo, some shit's about to go down. I can already tell. Oh, he look angry. What time is this place open? Dog, you can't just ignore me. That's not even cool, man. Guess it's fucking open. Fucking open the door. Who are you? We're not open yet. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here? I run the place. Are you with the Jinsei family? Jinsei family. Oh, you're not? Whoa, what gives? Please, I just want to talk for a few minutes. Tachibana Real Estate is trying to drive you out of the building, right? Who are you? So, what's this Jinsei family you mentioned? Tojo clan, like 4 tiers down. They run the protection racket here. They came by for the money each month like clockwork. But the Tachibana guys sent them running. The Yakuza flinched against civilians? Yeah, pathetic, right? And all the other businesses in the building have already been driven out? Yeah, Tachibana Real Estate just dropped in one day out of nowhere, and after they owned the building and we all had to leave. Some of the other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name Tachibana. I'm the last holdout. Is that a baby crying? You got your family living here? Can't afford a separate home. Their wife hasn't left the back room in weeks. Says she's too scared of the homeless guys who took the place over. They're on the Tachibana Real Estate bankroll too. Pay those guys to scream and shout and piss in the halls. Even had an arson attempt a few years back. And do these Tachibana Real Estate guys come by every day? Lately, I've been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds of them, all through the night. Expecting someone? That's them. Why now, all of a sudden? Shit, there's at least 5, 6 guys out there. Oh shit, they're here. They're here. Mind letting them in? I want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you safe. Alright. Oh, look at them shoes, man. Look at them shoes. Prime 80s shoes, yo. Prime 80s. Are those Converse? Those are Converse. Oda-san? The writer of One Piece? Have you given some thoughts to that relocation for me yet? We're not leaving. Well, you say that, but we're already the legal owners of the building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? You've been harassing me non-stop for days. You've got an infant here. Don't believe I've seen you before. You know, Namase turning to Yakuza brawn like him will only make it worse. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as this guy's bodyguard. Bodyguard? To protect him from whom? From a bunch of Yakuza in civilian clothing called Tachibana Real Estate. Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you has to say. Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something from the boss over the Jinsei family. They're trying to bribe him to get the fuck out. What the hell is that? The protection money you paid him to date. 3 years worth of 30 grand a month, rounded up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back for you. You shook down the Yakuza? What, you personally? 2 million. Plus another 2 million is a gift from our president. They are really trying to get him the fuck out. 6 mils? Bitch! Let's call this a deal. Can we expect your departure in the next few days? It isn't about the money. It's the attitude. You think you can roll into your one-side demands and muck around with us little people's lives however you like. Let's drop the false pretenses. Throw all the tantrums you like. This is all you're getting. Hey yo, 6 mils though, man. Okay. That's disrespectful as fuck. I don't care about 6 mils you're throwing in my face like that. But it's our times like that. If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it, huh? Something to say? You don't hear that crying? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of this kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see your show of sincerity has Namase on board. That's not for you to decide. I'll expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. They really do look like soulless goons. The city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Keep that little hobby of yours in check. Bro, that is blood money. So what? You're gonna close shop and leave? Of course, all the guys who packed up and left the minute they were told to are idiots. A little patience and just look at the returns. Oh, what the hell? We just stood up for this man, and this man's just like, the money's worth it. I'm leaving now, too. They're all idiots. And I get that. I'm poor. But goddamn it, it's the fucking morals. Oh, yeah? Hey, where'd all your other buddies go? On to the next job. They told us one's all done. The next job. Where's that? Who knows? There's lots around. Tachibana's got his fingers in all sorts of places. Pies. Just what kind of outfit is Tachibana Real Estate? I don't know why you're asking, but you shouldn't mess with them guys. They're the very shadows of this town. Shadows. The way I see it, they're way scarier than any Yakuza. They got eyes and ears on every corner here. Whoever you are, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. Have you by the balls before you can blink. And that's how they chased off the Jinsei family? Last I heard, Toho headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off a finger. What? Came to light he'd been skimming off the top of his payments up the ladder. Anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Toho playing out the full scope of it, he'd be dead. Oh, they're playing cursed bullshit here. Tachibana's got him on a leash. I never said the word about it being Tachibana who did it. Not that there's anybody else in the town who can dig up that kind of dirt in the Yakuza. So why are you telling me, homeless man? All I can tell you beyond that is this. For your own sake, steer clear of Tachibana. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I shall hydrate. There's a lot of reading. That cutscene was huge. The lore drop for that cutscene? Hey, yo. Sorry, Nutmeg, for making you have to read all this. Please, gosh, no. You're welcome, Nutmeg. I know it was late. Oda-san, the goat of all goats. For 6 milli, I'm leaving that bar and the country. I'd do the same. Oh shit, he pulled out the buddy. Round here, that's code for I'm about to whoop yo ass. Haunted, I appreciate the gift sub to Alex. Alex, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Bro, that was a lot. That was a lot. I would like to say keep the sound effects to a minimum during cutscenes that I have to read. I didn't flinch during the surrounded by idiots thing, and that's okay. I understand why you did it. But keep them to a minimum during a cutscene, please. I'm not blaming anyone, but I kind of want the sound effects to not be in cutscenes. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men! Now, see, the thing is that I know that sound effects are a touchy subject. They happen a lot, and they are also delayed when you press the button. So, I don't blame you. And also, I know why you did it, so it's okay. But also, cutscene-wise, it's harder to cut around when you're editing. So, keep that in mind. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, whatever. But, just for those of you that are here on the live stream, I do cut these up for YouTube. Keep it in mind. No worries. No worries, though. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Just a thought. Okay. Alright. Sure, we'll fight some of these guys first. Okay. I actually kind of really like the dropkick attack. Do you have a method to record and stream with a separate audio? I unfortunately do not. Simply because I cannot run two instances of OBS with this computer. I cannot run two instances of OBS. I've tried it before. The recordings came out kind of horrible. And it's okay. I mean, I can usually work around a sound effect or two, and most people aren't really bothered by, you know, sub alerts or whatever. But if it's overplayed or it doesn't fit well, might be a little thing that I'm worried about. But I mean, no worries. Not too big a deal. It's fine. Part of the effect of sound effects is for the people in stream chat to enjoy that kind of thing. It's a perk, you know? Look, bro, I'm right here. I will talk to the guy in a minute. I'm explaining to chat my kind of, you know, thing. It's all good. We're all good in the hood. I'm just spitballing facts here. It's all good. I don't want to hear, like, apologies. You guys can play sound effects. Just be kind of careful, I guess. If it happens, it happens. It's fine. Especially if we're at, like, a really dope end of a fight and it goes into the cutscene and someone redeemed destructive finish. I'm not worried about that, you know? Alright, I'm gonna talk to the guy now. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. Think he'd cut me in on some of what that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. So this guy canonically is named Cart Pulling Homeless Man. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Yeah, so we're just sprinting from place to place at this point. That's fine. I'll fight as many men in black as possible. Or other people. Gain some money back from all the ability spending that we just did. You missed. Got stopped. Oh, damn. Excuse you? That was a pretty bad beatdown. You'll do better next time. Look, you don't gotta worry about it too much. I know why you did it. Nutmeg would have said the same thing. We were talking about butt-chugging beers. Of course she would be surrounded by idiots. It's fine. I just tossed the bike at this dude. Dude, this game has some awesome combat, dude. You have an idea that might work, but I'll have to explain it in DMs? Alright, feel free to send me a DM. That's fine. If I can figure that out, that would be pretty helpful, actually. Alright, delinquents. Where's the dude? I'll take all that money. That's fine. We're back at 2 million already. We're back at 2 million already. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll fight y'all first. That's fine. All right. It's kind of helpful. Never mind. There's a save point there, but I can't use it because cutscene. Gotta love Tachibana real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, we deserve to forget all the bad crap for one day. Let's live it up. They're gonna butt chug beers. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Let me hit that save-a-roni. Alright. So hoping you guys could answer a few questions. This is a good time. Huh? Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait. Sorry. It's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff. Of course it is. What? If only I had some booze. That had thawed right out. See, I told you. They're butt-chugging beers. If you're that eager to chat, buy us around. Only fair, right? Great plan, yeah. Your tongue seems to be working just fine to me. Nope, if you're numb. Can't talk. Fine. Let's talk about bring drinks. Well, fine, I should answer this. Who out of you actually didn't work for Tachibana Real Estate? All of them. Great. I see. Then at least it looks like I'll get my money's worth. Oh, and not just any booze will do. We get to choose our order, okay? Oh, you dickheads. Tongues are tricky like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good. It's probably the quickest is to give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring them what they tell me to. Butt chug, butt chug, butt chug! Why is this the theme of the night? I'll stick with beer. After all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? You almost got me there. Nope, first the beer. And I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Alright, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in winter. Whoa, whoa, you don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. That'd be amazing, but I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. Champagne. Champagne. Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Yeah. I guess it is that time of year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote. I know how to say this. Don Quixote. I didn't say that wrong. I promise you. I didn't say that wrong on purpose. I promise. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound. Thanks. Whiskey? Got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. It has to be potato shochu? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get 'em wasted, and... yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. If you check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Alright. So... Don Quixote. Zoom out, please. Oh, I just gotta lock in, I guess. Just gotta lock in, I guess. Convenience stores. They're the There are these things. Right, right. Drugs, ramen shop, Kamurocho up here. We're going all over the fucking place, huh? Great. Sells imported brands. Alright. Sparkle under the bench. You got the Miho Tono Type A card. Who you gonna call? Pick up a telephone card. Hey yo, you just got me a trophy. I had no idea to grab that shit. Thank you. Alright, so anyways, we're here. We're just gonna run down here real quick. We need some more bear money anyways. Get out of my face. Y'all ain't touching me. Back off. Isn't that... Game over, loser.
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who's lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? My brand new video game. That guy stole it.
Nani?
What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. My Aura Q3. I spent all morning waiting in line too. I saved my allowance for a really, really long time to get it, and now it's gone. Stealing from a little boy? That's really low.
Oi.
Hey kid, what's your name? It's Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Huh? You will? So, there's no need to cry. Mister. Okay, I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arakure game. Cool. That's a side quest. We'll get there, I think. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, towards Pink Street. I will read the map later. Let me go in here? Sure. You lost the game? Oh boy. Can't believe I just lost the game.
いらっしゃいませ。
They sell Mountain Dew in this game. They sell Mountain Dew. Let's go. The soda has a refreshing citrus taste and provides a satisfying Shot of energy. I bet you there's something if I buy the gold champagne, isn't there? I have the money for it. I might as well.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
I don't know what any of that is yet, so I'm gonna hold off. Hold on, can I do anything on this side? No. Okay. There's literally another convenience store right over here. So we're gonna run down there. And see what the fuck this is first. Isn't that... Later, freak. No fair, I've been defeated. No doubt about it, that's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you. You have that Arakira game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakira you took from Akio. Arakira 3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Menacing man. Don't think so. Oh shit. Beating on people with trash cans is just fucking hilarious. Ugh. Mister! Akio, I just called the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay. Okay, give Akio's Arakure back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time you want a video game. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah. Lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my Arakure 3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your RQ3. That Arakure wasn't yours. You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? No. I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man. I'm out of here. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you. I promise. Mister. Okay. Got it. So the kid who stole Akio's had it stolen by some thug. And that guy went off towards Taihi Boulevard East. Are you all getting the fact, though, that the dialogue is video game-like? His dagger of stealing, I could be leveling up. They're playing a video game within the video game. Anyways, back to the memes. Yeah?
いらっしゃいませ。
Ramen. Rice balls. Milk. If you guys like milk, this is where you get it. Milk. Barley, shochu, Scotch whiskey. Yep. I'm just sitting around here, running around here, buying alcohol at this point. I wish Game Freak did that at this level. I mean, they have their references. It's a thing sometimes. Alright. You are imported brains. I'm not even sure if that does anything for me, but this is an eatery. But not like this. I mean, yeah. This is not the place I need to be at. This is definitely just not the place I need to be at. And I'm not really trying to play shogi right now, so. So I guess we can hit this right there, and then, yep, okay. Luckily, most of those. I need some money. Give me some money. Okay, that was bad placement. Sure. Still didn't touch me though. He's not human. Yeah, shut up, dude. To be fair, we got close to it in Sword and Shield DLC, but easily missable. A lot of those, like, little tongue-in-cheek references and things like that are very missable because people aren't thinking of it. So, like, you might not notice it on a first playthrough. You might have to, like, play through, like, 3 or 4 times to get to a point. Oh, a ring? The place is a imported goods place. It sells crafted handbags, scarves, watches, suits, ties, dresses, rings, yes. At an expensive rate. Yes. Cool. Conveniently, the convenience stores are right near the side quest markers. I don't feel bad about that. Isn't that? Later, loser. Damn it. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakure from the kid who sold the game from Akio.
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who stole Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakiri. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give me back that Arakiri cartridge you stole. RQ3. RQ3. I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. With that tiny little knife? Nah. Okay, sure. Apparently, throwing a bike at someone doesn't instantly kill them these days. Grr. Shit. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! Hey, Akio. I just caught the Wari punk who stole your Arakiro 3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakiri. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Yakuza type? You mean the guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked me my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with. What? You stole from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Wah! Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3... Don't worry, Akio. I promise, I'll hunt it down for you. Mister... Okay, got it. So, the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Anyways, we gotta go in here. Add to 9? Okay, thank you. A ring. Ooh, ah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyways, y'all got any alcohols? Gotta buy the alcohols.
いらっしゃいませ。
Y'all don't even have the alcohols. Why did I come in here? Fuck you. Also, I'm still not sure how to sell items yet. So, there's that. A chain of a goose chase, right? Six minutes? Okay. We're gonna head over to the side quest at that time. Whoa. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there.
Oh.
What's that, fool? You're one of the losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this Arakiri belongs to us. Wahaha. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Bah! What'd you say, boy? That Arcure, I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with, bwahaha. Shut up! It's complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RQ3 hunter too then. Playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. Yeah. No, I'm not fucking around this point. Oh shit. Dude, get up! Alright. Truly, a real Yakuza uses the wrist strap movement. No, this cannot be. I'll be taking the RQ3 with me. Hold on. Please, I need that. Give it back. Come on. Give it back. This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Your son? Yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. Just want my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please. Get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RQ3. Eh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk, who took it from a high school bully, who took it from the last boy in line, who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn. But I make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from somebody else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy, to Akio, like this? I knew this is how this was gonna go. I literally knew this is how this was gonna go. I knew. As soon as he said that he had a little boy that won the fucking game. I guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing. Akio, I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio, it's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa!
Nani?
Papa, you guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that. Sure. Wait, buddy, the little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 there was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 any time. Because Mama always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games, and I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa. So I tried to buy it by myself. Uh, Akio, Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please stay friends with him, okay? Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, Mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize. Or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson. Maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst! From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps. Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. I knew it! I knew it. Now that's how a game should be played. Yo, RQ3 is a reference to Dragon Quest. It's a reference to Dragon Quest. I fucking knew it. That was fucking great. Dude, and we got a sword out of that? Bro, hold on. This katana glows with light, as bright as the sun rising at dawn. That is a Dragon Quest reference. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. That was a very good quest and great referencing. I love it. Sorry. My bad. I realized that I'm in the middle of an ad break. Great. 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 Sorry. Didn't mean for that to be a thing. I lost my mind. I just lost my mind. My bad. uh... Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and wait, because, yeah. Man, I don't even know if there's people in chat that aren't, like, subbed or anything. I'm sorry if there are people in chat that are not subbed that are watching. That's on me. Alright, alright. I'll do better next time. I'll do better next time. Alright, well, ads are done. If you didn't catch the end of that, I thought I could do the fight in 6 minutes. My bad. My bad. I didn't want to, like, pause before the 6 minutes and then not do anything for 6 whole minutes. That's my bad. He pulled up the blicky for RQ3, right? I knew it. Same, wow. Golf? Oh god, nobody warned him. Bro, stop. You're in an ad break. Yeah. My bad. I think everyone is subbed anyway, unless there's lurkers that aren't. That is, unfortunately, what might have happened. So, anyways, for anyone that was caught in the ad break, the story went like this. The Yakuza guy that we just beat up basically stole the game from a goon, who the goon stole the game from a high schooler, when the high schooler stole the game from the kid. It all turns out that the kid was the Yakuza member's son in the first place. So, in a roundabout way, the kid was getting the game regardless. Now, the game, which y'all lost, by the way, is a reference to Dragon Quest. Because they reference the Demon Lord in that. And the weapon that I got from doing the side quest is the Sunburst Sword, which is a katana that glows with light as bright as the sun rising at dawn, which is a reference to the hero sword in Dragon Quest. There we go. Caught up. My bad for the ads. Alright. This is a teachable moment, though. I need to pay attention more to chat, and maybe just like be like, alright, 6 minutes to ads, we'll go through with ads, and then we'll do this. And then also, I mean, hey, a sub is, worthwhile around here, because moments like this do happen. Is that hero in Smash at least? So technically, yes. The first hero and 11's hero are technically part of the Erdrick trilogy, which is what 1, 2, and 3 and 11 are from. They deal with the Sword of Light. Lurkers, if you're not subbed, speak the fuck up. I got you. That's Haunted speaking. If he does it, there's that. But, yep, anyways, I'm gonna carry on now. We did our thing. I don't feel like equipping any of this right now. I kind of like fighting with fisticuffs, dude. It's been so much fun. I'll try a weapon later, but yeah, we'll do that later. Where is the convenience stores? One all the way up here. Takoyaki and drinks. I wonder if you'll have the drinks I'm looking for then. How do I get in here? Oh, you order at the... see the menu. You don't gotta apologize. I should have waited the 6 minutes. That's on me. That sword in Smash, yes. The first hero, the 11 model, and the one with the crown on his head, they wield it, yes. You do not have what I'm looking for. You also do not have I do need to heal though. So let's eat some Welsh onion takoyaki. This tastes amazing. So that's not what I was looking for. I guess you get in from the side over here? These are just beef bowls. Okay. Is there things around me that I haven't looked at that are... Okay, there's a convenience store there. That's the last one I want to hit, though. We're going to hit this one up here first. Because I'm sure we're going to have to. Cool. I'm learning the map. Woo! I have ramen food place in mind down here. Ramen food place? Yo, sign me up. I love ramen. Ramen, like, I know that I say that, like, I'm not a noodles guy, but ramen noodles, come on. Like, actual ramen noodles, I could eat that every day. With extra eggy, but eggs are expensive these days. Sega must have had a massive budget for this game. Well, I don't know if you know this, but Dragon Quest is massive in Japan. Literally, Dragon Quest is what started D&D, is what started, like... Well, it's a thing off D&D. D&D is what made Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is, like, the father of all RPGs. Final Fantasy, all those turn-based RPGs would not be a thing without Dragon Quest. Right, Dragon Quest had a tiny budget when it first released. Yeah. But, like, when you, like, for those of you that were around when I did Dragon Quest XI, like, the combat in Dragon Quest XI was still turn-based, and you'd get, like, things like, oh, the slime is, you know, fooling around, or the cannoneer is playing with its cannonballs, or something like that. You get stupid little lines like that where it's an RNG moment where it's like, alright, you're playing an RPG. These things happen even when you're not playing the game. You're not going yet unless with you? Aw. I think a lot of Japanese RPGs were based around wizardry as well. Yes, indeed. So, like, that's kind of the vibe, yeah. Lots of these early 90s RPGs had fuck all for a budget, right? I read a report the other day that Legend of Dragoon had, I think, a $2 million budget or whatever, and most of that went to the opening, like, intro sequence. We just got done playing Legend of Dragoon, and you saw how that game was. At least we're influenced by wizardry. Yes, a lot of RPGs were not liked by certain religions because of said things. Yes. With so much copyright this game has that I've seen so far, some of it must have cost some money. The thing is that Sega of Japan usually gets away with these kind of things. Also, they didn't directly say the word Dragon Quest anywhere. They referenced it. It's different. Despite the fuck all budget, a lot of the games ended up legendary, not because there was a shit ton of money dumped into them, but because they were made by companies that gave a shit about the game. The whole premise of Final Fantasy was that they were going bankrupt. Square was going bankrupt. And they're like, well, this could be our final game, so here, have this. And it sold so well because they put their effort and everything into it. That's why we get these things like Final Fantasy 16 and all those things now, those high budget things. Because back then they gave a shit about how things were. They still do a little bit. 16 was goated, trust me. Which is why a lot of kobolds in Japanese RPGs are dog people instead of bipedal dragons. Right. So now we have games with hundreds of millions of dollars for the budget and they're fucking dog shit. Bethesda, yes. Dude, I love me some Fallout. I love me Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4 even. 76 I can't touch, but like, I love the lore behind Bethesda's Fallout series. But if they are not janky as fuck, you know, like clipping through tables, the tables knocking you through space, giants knocking you into the air, behemoths being skinny, like, you name it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Anyways, let's get back to our alcohol adventure.
いらっしゃいませ。
We need sake. So we'll buy some sake.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Hold
いらっしゃい
on.
ませ。
How do I sell things? I need the space. Back to butt chugging. Jesus Christ. It really is the theme of the night, isn't it? Really is. And then there's shit like the FIFA, Madden, NHL games that are literally just repeated every year with minor updates to player rosters. That fucking print money. Look, you don't have to tell me twice. I used to work at a video game store, okay? There were people who came into the store to buy a console literally just for college football and Madden and other bullshit like that. Trust me, I know. But look at Monster Hunter Wild. Shit's a half-cooked, empty-ass slab of $90 game at its peak. Had almost 1.5 million players, just on Steam. And the only reason Monster Hunter Wilds is half-cooked, empty-ass slab of game is because of the pressure on Capcom to get the game shipped out by the end of the fiscal year. Had Capcom taken an extra 6 months to actually finish High Rank, they'd have had a fucking masterpiece. I mean, to be fair, they do have a masterpiece. The game is great. It could have been greater. And that's why they're doing updates. I'm sure the updates are going to make it amazing. But we got to wait for those updates now. It's the way of DLC these days. But yeah, that's exactly how it is. I will take a Monster Hunter Wilds over FIFA, Madden, UFC 5, hell, I'll take it over Fallout 76. You know? I actually did. I have a physical copy of Wilds that Haunted paid for, but, you know. Wild is good, yes, but I'd never considered a masterpiece the condition it's in. Won't fucking touch it now for probably the next 6 months when it finally has all the content that was supposed to be available at launch. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Title Update 1 comes out, what, the 4th? I'm good waiting for that. Did we hit this one? We hit this one. Is this the only one that's available still? What am I missing here? Papo Tenkaichi. Alright, so we go down this way. Oh, this guy's got it going on. Okay. Anyways, get the fuck out of my face. Bye bye. I feel like I've been in here already, but whatever. Sweet potato shochu is what we're looking for. Thank you for shopping with us. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. Hey, yo! We just found another side quest. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu completion list. Nice. Okay, so we have 4 alcohols out of, I think, 5, right? Okay. Let's go over there for now and see what I'm missing.
そこは適当に合わせといてさ。
Like 4 days from now, and it gets me Mizutsune. Congrats, took over a month from launch to get one monster. Oh, and Zoshia, who should have been fightable again at launch. A monster that was already in the game took over a month to have its health and damage output scaled up 25 to 33%. Yep, that is DLC these days. I think Champions will be a complete fan service game. So Champions, I found out, is a game that you have to pay for and will be PvP, basically. We don't have all the information on Champions, but whatever. Tenkaichi Street, I wonder what that's a reference to. I don't actually. It's Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi. Miho, yeah, I bet you are, lady. Kind of like the new Pokemon Snap was. New Pokemon Snap, we needed a new Pokemon Snap. I'm definitely ranting here, but games that come out and companies that launch games have finished and then patched the rest of the content via DLC and title updates is bullshit. A lot of things to hunt and shit to do outside of crown farming in 4 fucking days. Kinda same. Kinda same. I could go for the platinum. I could go fishing for 30 fucking gigantic things in a squid and go looking for crowns. But they're gonna make it easier with events later anyways. Beer back in a drink? Go get your drink. It's all good. Go get a drink. Okay. So I have gold champagne, Scotch whiskey, sake, sweet potato chips. You know, it didn't occur to me, but I'm just missing beer, which should be the most common fucking thing. Let's go back and talk to Miho. Do you just have beer?
いらっしゃいませ。
Do you think this will work? Just sure. Let's give it a shot.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, so her friendship bar is just influenced by buying things. Alright, I'll keep that a note. I could go for the platinum, sure, but do I want to string myself up by the nutsack to complete 100% niche content that only achievement hunters try for? Fuck no, I want to hunt monsters and turn them into pants. Could always go fashion hunting. But yeah, they're 100% gonna make half those achievements easier to do in events later. You want to get those 30 lunkers easier? Wait till the fishing event. You want to find crowns easier? Wait till they have the giant monster event. You know? That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna try it. I've had Monster Hunter Rise since, I don't know, about 8 months before Sunbreak. And I got Sunbreak day 1, and it was amazing. Because Sunbreak's story was actually complete at launch, and the title updates, and it was great. And the title updates were just free, extra cool shit to do. Hopefully, Capcom is not entering a Crapcon era again. That's all I'm gonna say. Here's your beer. Ooh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. What should I hand over? Here's the sake. The sake you ordered? Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. What should I hand over? Gold champagne. Here's that champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. Rich taste. Treat a homeless man to a 20,000 bottle of booze. Yo, I didn't even know this was a trophy, bro. I didn't even know this was a trophy. Alright. Scotch whiskey. Here, this one's yours. Scotch. Ooh ho ho! It pays to ask, I guess. Tonight's gonna be a fun one. Here, take your sweet potato shochu and get off my face. Here's that sweet potato shochu you've been waiting for. Nice! Now let's induct you into the Club of Connoisseurs, kid. Connoisseurs? Connoisseurs? Whatever. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You have the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. Very good. Ah, booze really is the water of life. Tongue limbering up now? You bet. My whole mouth's nice and warmed up. Yep. Should I be worried? I'm fine. I'm fine. Not that there's really all that much I can tell you, buddy. I just spent all my money for like no reason. Let's start with the work you've done with Tachibana's firm. Sure, you should go wherever they tell you and camp out for a day. Make a nuisance of yourself. It's easy money. We just finished our shift at one spot today and got paid. Tomorrow it's on to the next place. You were at the Hakyo building until a little while ago, right? I was there myself. What? You already knew that? Then what else did you want to know? Is it Tachibana's company that reached out to you for jobs like that? Or do you go to them? Yeah, they come to us, same as you did. Sometimes Yakuza from Toho Clan hire us the same thing. They're in the business of chasing people out too. It's a bull market for us homeless folk these days. And we don't really care if it's for the Yakuza or for Tachibana. Anybody who wants to pay us, we're there. Fair enough. One last question. You know where the Tachibana real estate guys hang out? Yeah, that'd be the Champion District. I've seen them going in and out of there all the time. That area's a gold mine for land speculators. It's nothing but tiny bars all packed tight. If you chase them all out and bundle those properties together, you'd make a killing. Alright, so you think their next target's the Champion District? Pretty sure. Though they're not the only ones. The Toho clan's been going after their properties too. If a Yakuza like you waltzes in there, all the locals are gonna clam up though. I see. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. The Champion District. That'll be my ticket of bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Cool. Alright, the Champion District. I will remember that. Hit the save point because that was a lot of monies. That was a lot of monies. Gotta beat up like 8 men in black for the next amount of monies, I guess. Welcome back, Hannah. What'd you get to drink? Apple cider with OJ. Okay. We got Okami 2 coming with Kami at the helm, so I doubt it. Yo, Okami 2 is gonna be amazing. And I am going to replay Okami right before Okami 2 comes out. I promise you guys that. The title updates for Sunbreak were not a necessary part of the story because Sunbreak was unfinished at launch. They were a continuation of the story over the months following Sunbreak's launch. Fair enough. I think I got done Sunbreak, right? We finished Sunbreak together, right? I tell Hannah to drink a beer, but she'd sniff the cap and pass out. Just poured up round 7 for myself. Jesus, Haunted. I tried beer. I liked it little. Beer isn't for everyone, which I get. You might enjoy something like Strongbow cider if you want an alcoholic beverage. I love hard apple cider. I'll find some. That was a lot to do, too. Right? Strongbow dark fruit's gotta be one of the best ciders I've ever had. Interesting. By the way, I'm wearing my headphones on my hood and it feels good. Yo, so honestly, half the time when I'm not streaming and I'm wearing my hoodie, I put my hood up and I put my headset over my hood because it's good. It's comfortable. I know jack shit about alcohol because I don't drink. But, you know, that's why I tell Haunted to have one for me. Sunbreak's main story ended with Guys McGorm, and the title updates extended the story to finish off with Amatsu being the capstone. Yeah, we got that done. We got that done. Alright. Champion District. Let's go. Why does it say there's a person here? Ah, that you, boy? It is, isn't it? It's Bacchus. Over here. Kind of crazy shit you about to show me, Bacchus.
Hey.
Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Bacchus is training. Alright, side quest time. Let's go. Woo! Hi, Haunted here. Resident Drunkle. See, that's exactly why he tells you to butt chug beers. Anyways. This water is still so good, yo. If you guys are not hydrating yourself, what are you doing? Hydrate yourself. Water. And then there was the anomaly grind, which is also additional optional content that ended off at level 300 in the Hazard Risen Elders. That I never got to because the anomaly grind is boring as fuck. I don't remember what we did with anomalies, to be honest. I'd be down to go back for it, just to experience some of those fights. I know if you guys see Johto in the chat, Johto right now in Wilds is, I think, HR 250 or higher. And I'm just like, come on, bro, man. Come on. Some grass? Some grass is right outside. I did it to Otaku last night, too, though. Otaku's got about 100 hours in Wilds, and I'm like, the grass you ordered. I got like an anomaly level 190 and that was enough for me. I went back to World Iceborne and enjoyed another entirely complete game and all its title updates. Johto got touch grass. I have over 100 hours in Wilds too. I know. Haunted. I will find a little pocket of grass to send to you. Because I know you got all that snow. You know? Gotta get you that little pocket of grass that you can keep inside and just touch grass from time to time. Anyways, I know a lot of people that were playing Wilds have gone back to GU for some reason. So maybe that's a place to look at. I'm gonna go over here real quick. We just got 8 more inches of snow this past weekend, so I gotta wait longer to touch the grass. God damn. Why couldn't they just name the meme Touch Snow? God damn it. Gotta get you some potted grass. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you want to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous. And I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan. Hot on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? In the 80s, by the way. Oh, sorry. In the 80s, by the way. Yes, and this time there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. You think? So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. Oh, no, that's no way to. Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a fight. A tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. He's not bald. He's not Agent 47. We can do this. No, I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, I'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now, I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Mysterious Hitman. Oh, this music. He's got a gun and shit. Oh, shit. Bro, I just got shot, and I still beat his ass. Ugh.
Boy.
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. You hear me? You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright. Then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling.
Hey, bye.
You ready to learn my moves? Give me a fucking second. Jesus Christ, man. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to read story. I'm trying to do all this. This is a lot of talking. I'm gonna need to start getting like 3 or 4 water bottles for just this series alone so far. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing, but damn. Alright, alright. Thank you, Hannah. I will drink my water. Alright, alright, alright. People went back to GU because it's the largest game in Monster Hunter history. It has 93 monsters ranging from gens 1 through 4 and several hundred quests. You have 500 hours in GU and I feel like you barely scratched the surface. Jesus. By the way, I poured a non-alcoholic Grand Mimosa from Cider Boys. I have no idea what any of that means. The only thing is it's a bit less newbie friendly than Worldborn and Risebreak because the older gen controls are a bit wonky and the mechanics are a bit hard to get used to. Like you just throw paintballs at the monster and know where it runs away to after leaving an area. Unless you're a giga nerd and have it all memorized. And after you drink a potion, which is instantaneous but you're locked in place, you do a little flex animation. I'm biased though because GU was my introduction to the Monster Hunter series. But I still think it's a phenomenal game, and with 600-700 styles that ends up with a combination for absolutely everyone. Of course, there are some styles with some weapons that are, well, a bit busted. Valor style, Bowgun, LS, Greatsword, GL end up being extremely high damage output, but require extreme familiarization with monster attack patterns and weapon mechanics. I'm taking another fucking sip. Ooh. Yeah, I would not want to paintball things. They're bringing the flex animation for drinking a potion back with the free title update. So with title update 1, one of the 4 free gestures you get is the flex for drinking a potion. Ugh. Alright. If you can pick up GU on your Switch, 100% recommend. It's absolutely worth playing it. Maybe at a discounted price. We'll see. These are the moves I can teach you. What's the key to brawling? How do I break down defenses? Opponents that stay on the defensive are a real hassle. Sometimes the right move in a boxing match is to bide your time and wait for the win by decision. But that's not the way of a true champion. You need the fighting instinct to do whatever it takes to grab and wrench down the other guy. Fighting instinct, huh? Brawling and boxing don't have much in common, but I get what you're saying. This is the perfect move for opponents with a solid defense. I call it the face squeeze. You learn the essence of face twisting. I see. Your opponent can break free if you grab their arm or leg, but it isn't so easy when you're holding their face. Even with their guard up, you can have your way with them.
Yes.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you, boy? You're Bacchus, huh? Another assassin? This one looks pretty beefy. Where does your bodyguard here know how to handle himself? That's why I got called in. What? Why you? Professional killers like us always risk getting the tables turned on us. You often hear about second-rate hitmen being taken out by their target.
Yes.
And that's what happened to everyone sent after me so far. Although my boy here doesn't kill them. Well, that won't be happening with me. They call me the unassailable assassin. Nobody gets past my defenses, so I always get the job done. Here's your chance, boy. I get it. You want me to try out the move I just learned, right? Quit your mumbling. I haven't got all day, you know? Let's go. Alright, so this is a tutorial, right? Yo, the music is on point. Adds in 9 minutes, thank you. Slip past a guarding enemy's arms, grab their face, twist them to the ground, then stomp them to finish the job. Oh. Hey, yo! I like this move already. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, bruh. Defeat the henchman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves to take out the assassin. Oh, he's got a hell of a health bar. That was not great. Okay. No, no, no. I just lost all of my energy. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, sure. 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 Okay, okay. Why is it not letting me do the thing? Get up. Bro. Okay. I'm getting mad now. Pick up the fucking thing. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, if I fucking lose at this very last second, I'm gonna be so mad. Just get your ass beat. That was very sloppy. I realized I was supposed to be in a different style than I was. And, yeah. Alright, let me read a little bit, because I'm behind again. Are we in ads? We will be in ads here soon. Okay. Tends to go on sale for $10.15. I will check out when I have some disposable income, yes. It's an apple with orange and alcohol, of course. Alright, interesting. Nice. Cheers to beer 8 and a little gallon of beer drank tonight. Damn, dude. The cooked so hard with the music in this game. Dude, I am rocking out to the music. The music is fucking great. That was dope as hell. Grab his face and twist it. I love it. That's a great clip. Thank you. It is a funny title. How's your... Unknown! Yo, what's up, yo? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Stream's going alright. We're just kicking some ass, taking some names. Not really. I have 10% health left. I'm screwed. Twisting faces and kicking necks, yeah. 2 minutes till ad? More than... Yeah, about 2 minutes now, yeah. We're gonna sit there and, you know, do that. I magically appeared today. Yes. Gotta be the luck of the Irish. How you been? Been a while. Yes. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. You are probably about to get hit with an ad here in the next 2 minutes, minute and a half. Do a dab. There you go. Gonna head up to bed tonight, man. Yo, Toxic Coffee. Love you, man. Have a great night. Catch you later. Catch you later. Luck of the Irish, eh? I'm Irish and my luck is dog shit. I'm Irish and, I mean...
Oh, yeah?
I'm Irish and my luck is usually in the toilet as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Unknown. Unknown, appreciate your... Unknown, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Fuck ads, I got you. Glad to see you doing well yourself. I've been reading a lot. Reading a lot's nice. Reading's great. I've had a lot of unlucky things happen in the last few months. But I mean, I'm surviving. I'm doing a few good things. I've made a few changes. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm glad to see you around. What have you been reading lately? Sega in general has great music. I mean, you got the likes of Crush 40 for Sonic. So, I mean, you got that. You are lucky with me. Hey, I never said that all my luck was bad. There's a fat cat bothering me. Do need to lose some weight. Debatable. Jesus Christ. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. That's one bottle of water down for the night. Actually, it's my second bottle of water there. Ads just started. I think everyone that's here is subbed. But for the sake of it, I'm gonna let them play. I've been reading light novels. I read what is released of Classroom of the Elite. I read All of a Sudden It's About Bookworm. I read the newest Primal Hunter book. The list goes on. I have heard of exactly none of those. So, you've got me ready to do research. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Okay, Haunted. We're kind of all basket cases, though. I mean, I'm wearing a fucking Okami hat on stream. I had a mango sticker during Final Fantasy on the middle of my forehead. We're all basket cases. So what the fuck is a light novel? Basically manga without pictures. I never said I wasn't a basket case. Okay, I'll start backing off. When the people start referring to mangas as manhwas, those are the Korean manga, not Japanese manga. Difference. There's a difference. I'm going to get the new Xenoblade this summer if I finish F7. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Not me over here with crippling alcohol and nicotine addictions. You've got those Fallout perks for those. So solo leveling is a manhwa, yes. I'm probably butchering that too. But, yes. Ads will be over in 30 seconds. So there's that. Solo leveling is peak as fuck. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Solo leveling is great. If you have not watched solo leveling or read it, I would do so. Solo leveling's pretty good. Dude, I love solo leveling. Alright. Yeah, ads are done. We're just gonna continue on. I don't get it. How'd you break past my defenses? What was that about second-rate hitmen getting taken out by the targets? You met your match today, so don't come back. I won't. You're getting stronger every day, boy. Yeah, guess I have you to thank for that. You gotta learn all the boxes moves for a thing. Okay. One of my best internet friends is a diehard Hunter x Hunter fan, and I love to bug him that Hunter x Hunter is a cheap knockoff of solo leveling. It drives him mental. Technically, Hunter x Hunter came first. But I know what you're doing, so for me to get into a new series these days, I either watch it on Twitch or see the character in Smash. That is completely fair, Alex. That is what Smash was made for in the first place. He threatened my life. It was a good time. Is that how you make all your friends haunted? Is my Sword Art Online light novel? Sword Art Online is famously a light novel, yes. Alright.
Hey, bye.
Actually, no. I have to go heal
Oh,
first.
bye.
Can I, No. Inventory. Let's just use all the small ones. Alright. That saves up a lot of slots too.
Hey, bye.
If my friends aren't willing to threaten my life despite knowing they'd never be able to take it, I don't know, man. That is a dangerous but honorable way of living. I might give this a go, but not Monster Hunter. That is completely fair. That is completely fair. I do not play Monster Hunter solo. I only play Monster Hunter with friends. So, it's more fun that way. Sure, what do you got for me? What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay, the most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. Call it Spirit Fire. Learn the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right? Okay, sure.
Hey.
This guy looks like a Terminator. It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin. You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Fuck. Those were fake. Not really. I had to catch my throat. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh? So he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it! I may not look much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah. Time to try that move I just learned. Is this guy... This guy looks like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. This guy looks like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. What, you want some first, do you? Alright, open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. This music just goes so fucking hard. Oh, okay, I get it. Bro, if that move isn't even gonna fucking help me, what the fuck you want me to do? Damn! I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. Nice. Okay. Stop dodging, bitch! His butt's up in the air. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins! Hey, yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. Don't you go get any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. Get out of here, fake Johnny Cage.
Oh.
I heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. Better hope they're all like this, then. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to, like, a food place. Fuck, I'm actually getting my ass handed to me because the moves that they're using, the moves that I'm learning are not, how you say, the best right now. I'm sure they'll look better when I upgrade things. But like, that move was supposed to be a counterattack thing, but dude was moving way too fast for counterattacks to do enough damage, if you know what I mean.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or maybe I'm just bad at the game, which is also fair. Right. So I can use that right now, right? Cool. Let me buy another.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
That friendship bar is going up so fucking slowly. Alright. Cool. We got our health back. Alright, let's go see what Bacchus wants one more time. Well, that's beer 9 I just pounded. I just poured. Oh, damn, okay. 7 more remain after this one. God damn, dude. Might try a hard counter the new move to teach you better. Yeah, it might be. Might be. But regardless, I'm learning something that I can use at least. which is helpful.
俺らに金貸してくんない？今金に困ってんだよな。
ちょっと寄ってきませんか？お席用意できますよ。
Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. Okay.
あれは
ちょっと寄ってきませんか？
ちょっとそこな。
口で飲んでいきません？
ギタギタにしてやるよ。
So far, that move's not really been helpful. Right. If the tutorial is too easy, you might not learn it yourself. Maybe. Again, I could literally just be bad at the game, and that's okay. We'll learn as we play. I ain't here to be the best right away. You got anything else you can learn? There's nothing I can teach you yet. Okay. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough. Well, currently there's not much I can do about that. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Yeah. There's not really much I can do about that right now. So I gotta kinda wait. So this side quest has to wait. We're gonna move on a little bit. Maybe hit the Beef Bowl restaurant. Oh no, we're going to the burger place. Gotta hit a burger joint. Nope. Cheerful Burger Shop. Yeah, we gotta hit a burger shop. Nah, just how it is. We're going for the Smile Burger. Late response, but thank you for the sub. Hey, yo, this looks like a Five Guys. Not really, but anyways. Will this be for here or to go? Free smile? What the fuck does that mean? Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. Did I just ask for her to giggle at me, basically? Are the clothes customizable? They are not. They have alternate costumes you can get, but they're not changeable until after you've beaten the game and are on a certain difficulty. So, for here, I'll eat here. Okay, here's our menu. Our popular burger set with a smile burger, fries, and a beverage. The set included a delicious smile cheeseburger, fries, and a drink. The set included teriyaki smile burger, with special sauce, fries, and beverage. King Smile Burger, yada yada yada. Tuna burger with unique texture. Stewed pork. Smile shake, made with fresh milk. I know I don't really need much, so we're just gonna buy a regular set. Yeah. Mmm, delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. I needed a burger. I needed a burger. I needed a burger. It's a smile? Yeah, you're right. It was a smile. Where's the producer? If he didn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at that flash shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Did they use the word butthurt in the 80s? I call bullshit. There's no way they used the word butthurt in the 80s. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. Heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location with a producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure, somebody who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness, a guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz on the street at us. Huh? That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's our man. The poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Wait. Please wait. Our savior, I mean you, sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent poise. Yes. I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want with me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us?
Nani?
What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you?
Yeah.
No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative.
Oh.
Whoa, I can't see. Your aura, it's so bright. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we might ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks. But helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please? It has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? I'll help out. Fine, I'll help out if it's not going to take too long. That's great. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but someone came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu.
Nani?
Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way! You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm freaking it, won't they? Not to worry, once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look?
Hi.
Sure they do. Now let's get you looking for like a big shot. Oh god, no. No. He looks so stupid.
Oi.
No! Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely, you're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi?
Hi.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Well, our director's on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just trying to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. I have no idea if we keep this. He should be here any minute now. Oh. The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. Oh my god. Ciao, lovelies. Here we go. What the fuck? They really did cook on this music. What the fuck? Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you, too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Leela-chan? Sorry, Leela called in sick this morning. Kiryu here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. Probably why I don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu, this is our director, Papillon Kato. I'm not saying all this shit. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Is there a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Observe etiquette. No screwing around. I need to follow etiquette here.
Hey.
Director Papillon Kato-san, I am deeply honored to make your acquaintance, sir. Whoa! I just about lost my lunch, Kiryu. I thought you were a Yakuza for a second there. Ha! Holy wow! I'm counting on you today, Kiryu. Cheers. I did the greeting that came naturally to me, but it went over okay, I think.
Oi.
So, anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Window dressing? Is that TV jargon?
Hi.
Yeah, so about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa, is running a little late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. Sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We are patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get the party started. S'il vous plaît. The melting pot. Fantastico! To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Mondial, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? What? Oh, sorry, we'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. There's some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. I had the chance to do the funniest fucking thing here. I had the chance to do the funniest fucking thing here. The erasable has to be this.
Oi.
Hey, I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu. Can you set it on the table? Got it. Huh? Hey.
Yeah.
Kiryu, that's an eraser. Yeah, it's an eraser. Isn't that what you need to erase something? Well, yes, it can erase, sure. I burned through them back in school. I rolled the residue and flicked them like snot, too. But that's an eraser, not an erasable. Was I wrong? Completely. How are we supposed to film with this? In showbiz, an erasable is a prop that's eaten or consumed. When you eat food, it's erased from the set. Get it? I get it. Sorry.
Oi.
Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs. Get it together. Sorry. Damn, I held up the shoot. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu, but we have to still life that erasable later, so would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable? What could that mean? Do we go all in? Do we go all in? I think we go all in. We just make the goofiest choices here now, right? Felt the joke would be the knife. Felt the joke would be the knife. Right? I want to go all in. I want to go all in. I don't think that there's an issue with going all in on the jokes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hey, here's your grocer. Brilliant. Let's take a look.
Oi.
Wait, who, pray tell, is this man? Yaguchi-san. He's a grocer. It took some persuading to get him to come to the grocery store on such short notice.
Hi.
And just what are you proposing we do with Yaguchi-san?
Huh?
Huh? You're the one who told me to grocer it. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way. How could you not know that? So that's what it meant. Sorry, Yaguchi. There's been a mistake. I delayed the shoot. Damn. I'm enjoying these, okay? I'm enjoying these. Again, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know if there's an issue with doing these, but it's hilarious, right? Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu. Can I get you to jeer those props? It's about time to strike the set.
Nani?
What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Punch the dishes! Punch them! I got this. Thank you? Alright, here goes. What?
Oi.
What the hell are you doing, imbecile? The camera's rolling. Huh? Whoa, whoa. Kiryu, what are you doing? You said something about striking a set, so I figured I should start by smashing the dishes. No, no. In our studio's lingo, to jeer means to put away, and when we strike a set, we don't mean it literally.
Nani?
What? Sorry, baby doll. We need to get your closing comment one more time. Thanks to this idiot. Places, everyone. I screwed up the shoot. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. Let's see what this gives us, cause like... Thanks for helping, Kiryu. The production jargon was a bit of a challenge, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Guess I wasn't very useful to you. Oh, no. Thanks for stepping up for us on such short notice. We really appreciate your valiant effort. You were a great help just being there. This is our thanks. You got a turn of us. Okay.
Oi.
What's going on here? Producer Lita. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? The producer. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yep, all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this.
Huh?
Huh? Kiryu.
Oi.
Hey, hold it. Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. Okay. Hey, bud. I'm gonna hold you in place and beat you with hold. Thanks. Fuck you and your long stick, bro. Bro. Get that fucking stick out of my fucking face. The headbutt of victory. I didn't need to go the extra long mile to use the weapon, but, you know, why not? Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Kiryu, are you alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu. Heh. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Heh, couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu, you did the best you could with your passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens or hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill, but there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. I like this. I like this side quest because that's exactly what I'm doing, or at least trying to do, with this whole streaming thing. I love this. You might be right about that. Most def, that's why I make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh, I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. You guys, sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu, thanks. Honestly, You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frere. We'll show your dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys. Production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows. From the top.
Eh?
What? We just rapped. Have mercy. What the heck does from the top mean? Alright. So, other than the police officer shaking me down every once in a while, the side quests so far have been really fucking good. Okay? I'm having fun with these. You're learning shit? I'm glad you're learning shit. I am also kind of learning shit. Well, we've reached a point where 1 beer equals 3 big P's. Haunted, I don't know if we needed to know that, but good to know. I will put it in my notes for some reason. I'd like to know what the knife choice does. I'm kind of curious myself. I might have to replay this section just to find out what some of these choices do. Places, thank you. Alright. We were headed to that. But, I mean, I might as well just go back in here and eat, right? Wait, no, I don't need to. I have these things. Hell yeah! Bento lunchettes! Woo! Hey, bitch. Big man Blastoise! Big man Blastoise! Big man Blastoise! I fucking love that. Fucking love it. I can't sing. I can't. But love it. Love it. Alright. We're going down the only road I've ever known. I guess we'll fight you guys first. Oh, that rolled up fisticuff smash, dude. I love this game's combat, even though I'm ass at it, dude. I'm ass. But it's so good. It's so good. I was hoping you'd keep the clothes. I mean, it might be an unlockable. It might be an unlockable, but like, I don't think the clothes right now are customizable, because when I first got some clothes to change into, it said go to Kiryu's apartment to change things. And when I went to the apartment, it was like, hey, you can't do this until you've beaten the game and you're on a certain setting. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. I was hoping he'd ditch the clothes and stream with that hammer hanging out. Jesus Christ, Haunted. I'll see if I can get that look and put it on you. I don't think I would look good in that, to be honest. Well, here's a champion district. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Sure. 10 times 440 quick mass, 4,400. I'm joking. I don't know if you're joking. I don't know. 1 gallon equals 3780. You're over a gallon. Jesus fuck, dude. Math is hard. Math isn't that hard. Sounds like Tachibana district's... Yeah, whatever. Was this her or was that in the beginning of the game?
いらっしゃい。
Hello, what would you like? Sure. Yeah, I don't need this. You got the Miku Abeno Type A card. Okay, I found another one of those cards. Sure. Playing the cat bongos on Rocky? Nice. Well earned. Well earned. I get that. Go in here first. Oh? We got a scene? What's this dude doing here? Hello? Guess I'll sit over there today. Word of advice? You better not sit there, buddy. Hmm? Is the seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come on over. Let's lift a glass or three. Sure. You sure can pound them. Looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah. Looks like you can hold your own in a fight, too. Mind telling me how you make your living? Hey, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Just, you know, curious.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's a little complicated, but I had to go straight recently. Had to go straight, eh? So, you used to be. He looks so concerned now. Boss man, the usual.
Hi.
Of course. Right away. That's the seat I was just... Shh. You seem a little oblivious. Let me bring you up to speed. The guy who just came in? Whoa, don't look now. He's a mobster. Is that right? Huh. You're not phased in the least. Well, I suppose that makes sense. You being ex-Yakuza and all. From the information I pieced together, he waits there for customers to come to him and buy weapons. Weapons? Yeah. Guns smuggled in from China, cheap to source, and worth the bundle selling to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist. You know, the magazine Weekly Shinjitsu? I write for him.
Yeah.
No, can't say I do. So you're a journalist. The name's Kasuga. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? Then, there, it's in the memory bank now. See, I'm investigating the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get the inside scoop. And below the covers, clear off. The dark side of Kamurocho, huh? I'm not sure it's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. Huh, it's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Hi.
Right away, sir. Boss man, I'm stepping out for a minute. Certainly. See, they go out together and he sells his guns. I see. For my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action, even if that means taking risks. So here's my plan. I'm going to try buying a gun from him.
Nani?
What? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun.
Ah,
Yeah, if you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water, supposedly that's a signal. Oh, yeah, the guy earlier ordered a whiskey and water too. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Not today, but soon.
Oi.
No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire and you'll get burned. You're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you, Kiryu. If I'm in the mood. Hey, don't be that way. Tell you what, though. Let's drown our sorrows here again sometime. Except next time we drink on your tab, Kiryu. In return, I'll tell you some stories you wouldn't believe. Cool. Alright. So how close are we actually to ads? Ads in about 2 minutes. Nice. I'm gonna wait now. Alright. He tries to eat whatever happens to be in Tifa's range when I do. Sometimes it's my keyboard, others my controller, others the couch cushion. Ads in 6. Ads are in 2 now, yes. Haunted is playing the bongos. I'm gonna go for a smoke, switching the phone, okay. Damn, again? I was trying to remember a line from The Big Bang Theory. I don't know what line you'd be looking for, but alright. This moon called Titan might be a sibling of Earth. It's the thing that Thanos is from. Titan. From Thanos from Titan. Whiskey and water is the whiskey press. When times were struggle bus, turns out grape Kool-Aid makes a decent mix for whiskey. Interesting, didn't know that. Before Titan was discovered, probably would have been considered planet earlier in the solar system history. The bongo song. I don't know what any of this is now. We're getting some Titan lore, I guess. Yeah, I can see that the way they did Pluto, Titan, I guess, would be the same area of it. Ads are starting now. Go get a snack, go get drinks, go to the bathroom. Stretch a little bit, you know? Ads are going in about a minute here, probably delayed. But once those 3 minutes are done, yeah. I'll let you see it after this. Maybe. Yeah, man, ran out of mix for whiskey one night with buddies and decided to experiment. Turns out grape Kool-Aid masks almost 100% of the taste of strong whiskey, while still getting it blitzed. I had to tell someone the other day that Mountain Dew was invented as a chaser for alcohol. And they were surprised and looked it up, and yes, that's exactly what Mountain Dew was made for. It's not what I use it for. Definitely not, but it's what it was made for. Mountain Dew was originally created to be a mix for moonshine. Right. That's why they literally had a flavor called Mountain Dew Moonshine. Yeah. Titan was not formed in the same nebula as Saturn. Titan was formed in the same nebula as Earth. Both probably passed each other during formation. That's interesting, Alex. Where did you get that from? Is that actual, like... Is that actual? Like, actual? Or is it a theory from you? From you? Wait till Alex finds out the moon was created by a massive semi-planetoid striking Earth in its primordial days, ejecting millions to billions of tons of rock into space. I thought the moon was just for throwing at Iron Man, but alright. You throw another one of those at me and I'm gonna lose it. Ads are done in about a minute, by the way. About a minute. Both NASA and a theory. Interesting. I didn't know that we were getting a science lesson tonight. Especially at 2 in the morning. That's on me. I'm not prepared. I did not bring my science notebook. I will do better next time, teacher. I'm sorry. But hey, if it's in the stars, you know. Okay, smoke done. Time for another pee, and then back to couch for more beer. Alright, Haunted, you're Homer Simpson tonight. You're Homer Simpson. Alright, ads are done. Appreciate y'all for sitting through that. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna get back to it. Gonna get back to it. I'm not drunk. Haunted is. Alright. Let's just,
それとも今すぐ金払うか。
そんな。
Please help. We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting in, dweeb. Dweeb? I'm fucking you guys up. And then we're going to the story part. Why don't you go home before I get real mad? What can you do against all of us? Waste this snark. There is no room to move. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. How can I ever thank you enough? Please take this. It's the least I can do. You got a slightly battered platinum plate. Cool. Anyways, glad I did that. Anyway, Alex is definitely high functional, autistic, and his crazies be wild but mostly realistic. And at this point, the only difference between me and Homer is he has a family and a way better paying job. I've bought him like 4 games. I got him games as well. That's not really meant to be a flex, but I guess it is. Hey, y'all need to play nice. Y'all are great. Y'all are part of the community. I'm happy to know y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I guess I just walk down here. Oh, and hydrate. Oh boy.
おい、そこのあんた。何しに来
You
た
lost friend? Why are you
この
here?
辺で筋
There's
物
no
に飲
place
ませ
in
る
this
店は
neighborhood
な
that'll
いよ。
serve a Yakuza like you.
橘不動産の人間がここに出入り
Ferdinand
している
from
って聞いてきた
Tachibana
ん
Real
だ
Estate have been coming around
今もいる
lately. Are they here now?
あんた。
What?
また
You
登
in a
場会の
Toho
若い
boy?
衆か。
いやそうじゃない
No, actually.
あ
And
ん
I'm
たら
not
の
here to
店を
chase
地上げし
anybody
に来
out
た
of
わけで
town.
もない
よく言う。
Sure. So why are you
だったら
asking
立花不動
Tachibana's
産
guys
に何の
then?
用だ。
あの連中のことを知
Just
りたい
want
だ
to know
け
more
だ
about them. I
あんたらに
promise
迷
I
惑
won't
を
make
かけ
any
る
trouble for you but others here. Oh, they're ready to go.
あまり歓迎されてないよ
Not the warmest welcome I've gotten.
俺らはも
We're
う
sick
ヤク
and
ザ
tired of
軍
you
在なんだ
Yakuza.
よ。
You don't hear a rat's ass
お前らは
about
こ
any
こ
of
ら
the
の水を
businesses
ゴミ
here.
としか思ってないんだろうが。俺らにはもう
But this
この場
place
所
is
しか
all
ない
we've
んだ
got
からよ。
left. If you want us out of there so
そんな
bad,
に追い出した
you'll
じゃ
just have to kill
俺ら
us.
殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は
I
橘不動
told
産
you,
の
I'm
話を
only
聞
here
き
to
に
talk
来
to
たんだ
Tachibana's men.
ふざけんな。
Cut the shit, man. You assholes have never bothered to talk before. You just take. Champion District residence. I got cut at the last minute. I got stabbed at the last minute. What is this guy?
少しは
Are
話を
you
聞く気にな
finally
ってく
ready
れ
to
た
hear
か
me out? I didn't come here
あんたらに
looking
怪
to
我さ
hurt
せるつもりは
anybody.
なかった俺は
All I want is to know what Tachibana
橘
Real
不動
Estate
産
is
の
up to
人間が
here.
ここで何を
That's
している
it.
か知りたいだけだ
あの人たちを
I'm
売
not
る気はな
selling
い。
them out to you,
ここ
and
の
neither
住
will
人
anybody
なら
else
誰
in
だっ
this
てそうだ。
neighborhood. Aren't they
連中もこ
trying
こ
to
で地上
chase
げ
you
してるん
all
じゃ
out
ない
too?
違う。あの人たちは
They're trying
ヤ
to
クザ
protect
の
us
地
from
上げから
getting
俺
run
た
out
ち
by
を
the
守ってくれ
Yakuza.
ている。
The district's only
あ
still
の人た
standing
ちの
right
お
now
かげで
because
今
of
日のチ
them.
ャンピオン街がある。
なんだと
What?
そうでしょう。
Isn't that
小田
right,
さん。
Oda-san? Oh boy. Here we go.
どうも
Evening.
誰かと
Well,
思
it
えば
wasn't
ス
the
ナ
guy
ック
from
生瀬のお兄
Namasi's
さん
bar.
か
Thought you said you weren't Yakuza.
仇の人間とか言ってなかったか
なかなか信じてもらえな
Apparently
い
it's
が
hard for people to
今は
believe,
肩
but
が
I'm not. Used to be in the Dojima
前は
family.
堂島
though.
組にいたがな
どうし
Shit.
よう組かよ。
The Dojima family? Of all the Tojo groups around, why did it have to be them?
俺は組を
I
破
was
門された
expelled
身だ
though. Got nothing to do with them
もう
now.
関係ね
その元ヤクザ
So,
が
what's got an
なん
ex-Yakuza
で俺
sniffing
らの
around
こと嗅ぎ
after
回っ
us?
てる
えあんたらの社
Your
長から
boss
手
asked
を
me to
組まないか
partner
と
with him.
誘われたもんでな
あ
What?
あんた
What's your name,
名前
kid?
は
桐生だ
It's Kiryu.
そんな話聞いてない
Well,
ぞ
I haven't heard a word about
待ってろ
this.
社
Stay
長と話し
put.
てみる
I'm calling the boss.
I わかりましたじゃ
I
あそれ
understand, and that's how I'll proceed.
それじゃ
Yes, sir. Goodbye. Those fucking phones are
Shut your
definitely
mouth.
80s, dude. What do you have to
う
say?
ちのことを深
He
く
said
知
if
り
you
たい
want to
な
know
ら
more about us, you should
昨
come by
夜
the
社
place
長
you
と会
met
った
him
部屋
last
に
night.
来いとおっしゃっ
He'll
た
meet with you himself.
直接会うそうだ
そうが
Yeah?
分かった
Alright.
もうここには
Just
来ん
don't
な
come
よ
back around here.
ここ
People
の
in
人
this
たちは
place
ヤ
don't
クザ
take
が
kindly to
嫌いだ
Yakuza.
そういや
I hear it's you guys protecting the
あん
district
たら
from
が
the
ヤクザから
Yakuza.
チャンピオン街
Is
を
there
守
any
ってるっ
truth
て
to
のは
that?
本当か
ま一応
Some. The boss has his
社長の
policies.
方針があるからさ
方針
Policies.
この辺の土地
He
は
says the people in this
カムロ
district
町
have
が
been
戦
here
争で
since
焼ける
before
前からいるよ
Kamurocho
うな人
burned
たちの
down
も
the
んだ
war.
し
This place is the
うちの社長
the
もい
whole
るんだ
town's grown out of.
ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ 俺たちみてえな
He
新
says
参者が
newcomers
好き
like
勝
us
手する
have
資
no
格は
right to
ない
meddle
で
here.
さ。
さっきのビルの
That's
時
quite a
は
change from your attitude
随
the other
分態度が
place.
違うんだな。
白亜ビル
The Haku building? Ha, please.
あそこの連中は
Chance
所
they're
詮
all
流れ
drifted
物
in
の
town
寄
looking
せ
to
だ。
cash in. You saw the
あんた
guy
も
at
スナック直
Namase
せの
bar,
店長
didn't
見た
you?
ろ。さも仇の
Sure,
被
he
害者
played
です
the
って
I'm
面
a
してた
poor
のよ。
civilian victim role.
あいつ
But
ら
how
っ
do
て
you
よそ
think
か
they
ら
got
流れて
those
きた時
locations?
元い
By
た住
chasing
人
out
が
the
追い
people
出し
who
て
were
んだ。
there before.
因果応報
I
って
call it
やつだ
karma.
よ。ま、俺は社長
Not
の
that
ポ
my
リシーに
philosophy
従
really
ってるだけだ。
factors in.
偉そうに
I'm
言う
just
つもりは
following the
ない
boss's
けど。
orders.
それでもあんたらには
But you're saying you guys
あ
play
ん
by
た
a
らな
set
り
of
のルールがあ
rules.
るってわけだ。
俺は小田
My
って
name's
もん
Oda.
だ。
I've been President Tachibana for a long time now.
大
I
抵の
run
現場は
on-site
俺が知ってる。
acquisitions at most places.
で、
So, what's
あ
it
ん
gonna
た
be?
結局どうするんだ
Gonna meet the boss or
う
not?
ちの社長に会いに行くのか。
あ
I'll meet him.
あ、会って
I've got
もう一度
plenty more
話を
to
聞かせてもらう。
Seems that Tachibana real estate is
東
harder
洋
to
の立
figure
花
out
不
than
動
I
産店
thought.
は思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Alright. What are y'all doing in chat? What are y'all doing in chat? Javier loves me more. He'd be my man if he wasn't most a continent away. He kissed me and I laid by him as well. Ew, cooties. He doesn't. Baseball bats versus aura farmer. Oh no, X doesn't have cooties. You do, Hannah. Girls have cooties. It's common knowledge. You wished, not me. So you're not a girl? No, I am. Then you have cooties. Girls equal cooties. I have sweet cooties. No such thing. Cooties equal cooties. Okay, fine. Oh, hey, it's Goda-san again. Put some respect on that name. I have a fat cat again. Jesus Christ, what is chat? What is chat? I never thought I would read the word cooties in my chat. It's wildin'. It's wildin'. But also, fat cat. The fact that there are vending machines around town that I can't even touch kind of makes me sad, actually. Would love to interact with that shit, you know? This is the bar where I met Kasuga, the reporter investigating Kamurocho's dark side. Let's go in! If Kasuga's here, I'll tell him to tell me one of his stories. Chat is haunted many beers deep. I believe that haunted is, as you could say, screwed the pooch. Kasuga's here. Guess I'll say hello. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Coming right up.
Hmm?
Whiskey and water? The guy next to him. It's the gun dealer. To let him know you want a gun, you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water. That's how it went last time. Kasuga must be making his move right now. Boss man, stepping out for a bit. Are you a reporter? Huh? You're writing to dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around for a while, sneaking glances my way.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Shut your hole. We'll see you sing a different tune minus a few white and pearlies. Follow me. Now he's done it. I told him to stay out of it. Guess I can't ignore this. So, like, it was so obvious. If you're hanging around the same bar, like, kinda gonna get noticed, right? Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help! I'm sick of clowns like you. Got no truth to make an example of you, so the next joker think twice.
Oi.
That's enough. You were in the bar too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother. You mind backing off? What? Sworn brother? Then he's not a reporter? Well, at least you're no civilian. Fine. I'll take your word for it. If you can prove it with your fists, as he pulls out a gun. Mafia. The fucking hunched over guns. Dude, what the fuck? I flatlined him in 2 seconds. That guy wasn't shit. How about that? Fists don't lie. Satisfied? You'll back off now? Fair enough. A deal's a deal. Seriously? Then listen. About that gun. Sell me a firearm.
Oi.
Hey, Katsuga. You got nerve. I like that. I usually don't deal with first-timers. But I'll make an exception this time. Score. Moron. Fucking moron. Bro hit him with that 3-hit destructive finish. Kiryu, you saved me back there. Thanks, man. Go on now. Drink up. It's on me. Kasuga, you got balls getting the deal done after that hairy start. That's some nerve. That's the least of what it takes to chase down what my readers want. Thanks to you, I got a killer story. How about Up in Arms, a frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadliest dealers? Sound exciting? Better hope our new friend doesn't read your story. Now, what do I do with this little toy? Nowhere I can dump it.
Nani?
What? After all that effort, you're ditching the gun? Well, sure. I mean, I am a law-abiding citizen. All I need is a story. The pen is mightier than the gun. I honestly don't get what makes a journalist tick. Alright, how about I give this to you as your reward? I get this feeling you're just dumping it on me, but okay. Gratefully accepted. Thanks. You got a 9mm automatic pistol. Well then, what shall I write about next? Even after that scare, still no lesson learned, huh? You know I can't save your ass every time, right? Thanks for the warning, but this is who I am. Once I catch wind of a new story, there's no stopping me until it's told. If another juicy article starts brewing, I'll fill you in on the scoop. Over a couple drinks, naturally. For the fearless reporter, still, there's a lot even I don't know about the dark side of Kamurocho. Kamurocho is a scarier place than I imagined. Alright. I'm just feeling a nice buzz at the moment. Could probably finish the second case of beer and still be okay. Can still walk, talk, though I don't do that often, and type properly. Bro can totally ignore a reporter getting his teeth kicked in. Down his throat. What the fuck, fucking white ass motherfucker. Bro hit him with that 3-hit destructive finish. Well, he might need to save himself next time, right? Holy fuck, I beat this motherfucker half to death myself after that. Thank you for the hydrate, Haunted. Oh yeah, I won. Yes, indeed, you did win. Alright. That was a fun time. Where do I gotta go? Over there. You know, it's a good thing this map is kind of short.
ちょっと決議までむしってやるよ。
何なんだ。
I got 12 millies now. I need 30 for the next upgrade. There's gotta be an easier way of making money.
この態度が気に入らねえ。
目障り。
Oh, those give iframes. Nice. Men in Black again. Do these fucking idiots not learn? Daddy loves iframes. I can't believe I read that out loud, but sure.
Yeah.
ちょっと下がら。何見てんだよてめえ。なんだよ。
Easy cash. Who's left? Hi again, Nutmeg. Hope you've enjoyed my beer-fueled rants tonight. Also, sorry again for making you read all my crudeness. I love it. I love that you are leaving little notes for Nutmeg in the chat. That's great. Y'all, really a community effort here. Love it. You're lying! Hmm? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Tachan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. There had to be like 200,000 in there. Your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Tachan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. Sure.
Oi.
Hey! Who are you?
Yeah.
Nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah, we were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me upside down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, If that was all, I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and went through her purse. I found at least 20 10,000 notes in it. 200,000. Unless Shermina is from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. I have 13 bill in my pocket right now. Excuse? I'm worried that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa! Whoa! Isn't she still in high school? Yeah. Won't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? That's hard to say. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to?
Nani?
What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that. But, please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please, find out what Mina is doing. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her. You will? Yeah. I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina hangs out around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue, got it. We really don't actually need to be getting in the middle of a high school relationship. But I mean, hey, whatever. Kiryu is the hero. I guess we're doing this. Beer 11. Drink. Ayo. Wish I had a girl that was selling herself to buy me lingerie. Jesus Christ, Haunted. That's all the way down here. Main mission or side mission? I think we only have enough time for one more. So let me know. What do you want to do? What do you want me to do? Main mission or side mission? The choice is yours. Double main. Damn. Double main. Dice roll. Alright. I guess we'll head to the main mission then. Nah. Not enough people watching for a poll. Wouldn't even bother. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna hit the save point. Because it's been a while since we saved last time anyways. I'm gonna save right here. And then what we're gonna do is make another save so that if the main mission progresses past a point where I can't do the side mission, I can reload. Alright, alright. Cool. Main mission, let's go. Fat ass figures OP. Nice. Oh boy, okay.
一緒にホテル行け。
Look, bud. You know what? You know what? You know what? Boom! Okay, that was silly. I'm not doing that again. It was side or main story, but two of us wanted main, no one said side. Yep. We're good. We're fine. We're alright. We're alright. We're gonna do the main mission. Yeah, we made 2 saves. We'll come back to things if we need to. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I've forgotten before I head up? Alright. Well. This is basically, hey, this isn't going to stop you from doing anything else. Do I double back now, or do we go all in on main? Fuck, I've been outvoted. Alright, I'm head inside. Just so you guys know, next time I play this, I'm gonna load the old save so that I can do the side quest. Oh boy. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with his real estate agency? The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. What? One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. Said a young thug would come barging in and we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oda said, what now? This is your chance to pull an about face, pal. Leave quietly and I'll just watch you walk away. Dude, your ear's broken? I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. But getting bounced the door from a party I was invited to is a new low. I already told you, nobody invited you here, asshole. Move. Talking to you is a waste of my time. You lost your mind, dude? Or are you in that big of a rush to get to the hospital? The music! Holy shit! An electric baton? Motherfucker! Okay. I see what we're doing here with with. No, I don't, apparently. Let me up. Bitch. Oh! Dog, what the fuck was that? Is that you, Oda?
Yo.
Yo. Did you hit the guys downstairs attack me? Why? Hey, you did your homework on us. I figured it was only fair that with a chance to take a look at the goods, too. I mean, it's clear that you're pretty good in a fight, but good enough to merit President Tachibana personally recruiting you? I just don't know. And you thought having your crew attack me would give you an answer? Not really. Some things you just gotta do for yourself, I guess. I tell ya, it's tough not being able to delegate. The real estate business in Kamurocho is a tough scene, but it works out. Serving in a blood bill is hotter than your average Yakuza. So you're more than a crooked suit, is that it? Well, I'm nothing special, but I am the perfect match for a half-assed ex-Yakuza. In that case, I guess neither of us need to hold back. Bring whatever you've got. It's boss time. It's boss time. Jun Oda. Oh no. Oh no. I'm beating you to the couch, motherfucker. Okay. Okay. You should have let me heal first. Okay. Chair time! Beat your ass with a chair. Or not. Okay. Okay. Just gonna pick up a stool and beat you with it. Right. Dodge that shit, motherfucker. I threw a chair in his face. Alright. Nope. Oh, he can throw the bitch? I am not doing so well in this fight. But okay, okay, okay. I saw that coming. He wouldn't let me heal beforehand, so I saw that coming. We're gonna try again. The issue here now is that Brochacho will have to do the main story twice. Not necessarily. Especially if, the item that I get for the side quest isn't that great. If it's great, sure, I'll do it off screen and we'll just continue from that point. But I want the footage of the side quest. I'm fine with fighting this. It's okay. New move, switch back to phone to feed my nicotine addiction. Felt okay. Alright, try again. Bro, fuck you. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, he has 3 health bars. Alright, bud. Alright. Come on, break that glass, dude. Nah. Oh? Fuck. Okay. Okay. I tried. Okay, okay, let me up. No. Wait, now he has fucking plot armor? What the fuck? He ain't staggering. No. Not with that much health left. No. Not with that much health left. Not happening. He's still going down. Fuck that shit. No fucking way. A total rookie. 1-on-1 and he wins? You gotta be kidding me.
信じらんねえ。
オダ。
納得しましたか？
Are you satisfied, Oda-san? Very. Well, he's got me beat, boss.
負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？
What's going on here?
あんた
You
も承
signed
知
up
で
on
織田に
Oda
俺を試
testing
さ
me
せた
like
ってことな
this?
のか？
ええ。
Correct.
小田さんは
Oda
私
is
にとって
invaluable to me.
かけがえのない
He is
語り部です
practically one of my limbs.
だから我々の
Thus,
中
I
に
need
あ
his
なたを
approval
迎
before
え
I
入れ
could
るのは
officially welcome you
彼
into
の
our
了解を
circle.
取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。
Is that so? I'm
俺は
beginning
つ
to
くづく
feel
自
more
分
and
が
more
バカ
like
に
an
思えてきた
idiot.
ぜ。
So I'm ready to put my
さっ
trust
き
in
ま
you
であん
people
たら
until a
は
few minutes ago.
信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。 立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠して
Isn't
る
it
もの
about
見せ
time
ろ。
we dropped the secrecy?
あんたはなぜこの
Why
俺
did
に
you
近づい
approach
た？
me?
その理由は
I
何
need
なん
the
だ？
reason.
いいでしょう。
Very well.
ですがその前に
But first, let me ask you this.
あなたはこ
What
の
is
カムロ町という
Kamurocho
町を
in your
何
eyes?
と見ますか？
カムロ町？
Kamurocho.
さあな。
Couldn't say. I don't
質問
follow
の
your
意味がわか
question.
んね
私はね、キリュウ
I
さ
have a
ん。
theory, Kiryu.
この町は堂
I
島
see this
組をは
place
じ
is
め
a
とする
feeding ground for
登
the
場界の
Dojima
餌場
family
である
and
と
the
見
other
ています。
Tojo clan entities.
一晩中ネオン
People
に
flock
彩
to
られ
this
たこの
neon
町に集ま
paradise,
る
bearing
人
their
や金。
money.
そこから溢れ
The
る
streets
甘い
are
汁は
washing it, and the Tojo
全
Yuzuka
て登場界の極
Yakuza
道た
drink
ち
it
に
all up,
吸い上げら
every
れ
last drop.
え。何が言ってんだ？
What are you getting at?
登場界が
The
力で
Tojo
光り
clan's
輝
power
かせ
has
るこの町を
encapsulated the city in glass.
私は
I aim
風
to
穴を
crack
開
it
ける人
open,
間です。こんな風にね。
like so. Hey yo! What the hell? No way. What's going on? This motherfucker has supernatural powers? The hell?
金は力。
Money is power.
私は自分の
I
力
intend
が
to see just how far my own power can get me against the Tojo clan.
試してみたい。ですが、
I'm afraid the
まだまだ
present
でしてない。
answer is not very.
今の私では
As
せ
it
いぜい
stands,
10
I
秒と
can
いうと
manage
こ
a
ろが
meager
限界
10
ですが、
seconds.
いずれ
Oh, this motherfucker
殻の
got a
一つを手に
stand!
入れて、カムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地は
Such is
そ
the
れだけ
value
の
of
価
that
値を
patch
持
of
ちます。
land.
あんたは一体。
Just who are you?
桐生さんがご存知
I
か
do
どう
not
か、
know how
登
where
場
you
界
are,
という
but
組
the
織は
Toho
決し
clan
て
is
一
far
枚
from
岩ではあり
united.
ません。その証拠に、
By way of
登場
evidence,
界
I
に
would
この
offer the
私
name
に
of
協力
one
する
member acting
あ
as
る
my
一人の
ally
人
in
物
all
がいます
this.
そして、
In fact, it was at
私
his
があなたに近
insistence
づい
that
た
I was
理由は
led to approach you in the
そ
first
の人物か
place.
ら強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の
So, you've got a mole inside the Toho clan.
誰なんだそいつは。
Who is it?
あなたと
The
私が
man
手
who
を
wishes
結
to
ぶ
see
こと
the two
を望ん
of
だ
us
その人
allied.
物は登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
Kazuma, yeah, we haven't heard that name all chapter 2. There we go.
あなたは堂島
The
組の若
Dojima
頭補佐
Lieutenant Kuze approached you to spy on Kazuma for him, didn't he? To extract from Kazuma the information he possesses on the empty
殻
lot.
の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持って
The
いた情
secret
報
information in Kazuma's possession is the identity
殻の一
of the
坪の
person
所有者
able
を
to
見つけ出
locate
す
the
ことの
owner
で
of
き
the
る
lot.
人
In other words, me.
間私のことです。
あんたが
You.
我々は殻の一坪
In
を
the
巡
race
る
to
争
secure
奪
the
戦
empty lot,
あの
we have
堂島
made
組よ
far
り
greater
大きく先へ
progress
進
than
んで
that of the Dojima
いずれその
family.
ことを知れば
Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying us.
ですが
Nonetheless, that you and I would join hands
あなた
despite
が
that
我々と
fact
手を結ぶこ
was
とを
Kazuma-san's
他ならぬ
ultimate wish.
風間さんが望んだ。私が風間
It
さん
was
からあな
half
た
a
の
year
ことを
ago
託さ
that
れたのは
Kazuma entrusted you in my care. Before he departed for prison, of course.
前のことです。風間さ
Even
ん
then,
は
he knew with considerable certainty that Kuze would set his rights
あ
on
な
you,
たが組にいら
and
れな
that
く
you
な
would
ることを
find yourself
ほぼ
unable
見
to
通してい
remain
ま
in
し
the family.
まさか
That's crazy.
いくらおやすさん
Not even he could have
そんな
possibly
ことま
seen
でわかる
all
わけな
that
いだろ
coming.
風間さんは同
Kazuma
時
is a
の
man capable of rising to the very top, not only of the Dojima
頂点
family,
へ上り
but
詰め
of
る
the
という
Tojo
気
clan
を持ってい
itself.
る
His
人間です
abilities and wisdom cannot be
その懐
overstated.
あまりに深い風間さんにとって
To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor.
たやすいはずです
Now he has future sight. Okay, cool.
そして
What's more, I am certain that his motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position.
おそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃないあの人は
Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far
絵
greater.
を描いてるはずです
だったら
Then, if he's
な
so
んで今
all-knowing,
上さんは
why is he in
無所
prison?
に入ってるんだ
それすらも風間さんの
That
計画
must be
の
another
一手
necessary step in his scenario.
私はそ
That
う
is
信
what I
じていま
believe
す
at any rate.
なんだと
What? That's insane.
バカな
ご理解いただきま
Have
した
I earned your understanding, Kiryu?
立花
Tachibana, what proof have you got that
あ
you're
ん
the
たが
guy
親さんの意
Kazuma
思を託
entrusted
され
all
た
this
人間だっ
to?
て証拠はあるのか
風間さんがおっしゃるには
Kazuma led me to believe this would serve as sufficient proof. Yo, a pocket watch?
これは
That watch?
あなたも見覚え
You
があ
are
る
familiar with it, I believe.
風間
To
さん
Kazuma from Sawamura
Sawamura
Yumi. It was a present, or so I have heard. Damn.
親さんが
And Kazuma
あんた
gave
に
it
こ
to
れを
you?
渡したのか
あなたにお
I
渡しするよう
merely
預か
took
ってい
care
た
of
だ
it
けです
until I could pass it on to you.
あなたから風
I
間さん
asked you to return it to Kazuma
Okay,
directly, once all of this has been settled.
片付いた後で
俺にはまだ
I guess I still don't have any clue to what kind of man Kazuma really
ま
is.
るで分かっちゃいなかったってことかだが
But if you want something from me, I'm ready to do it, even if it costs me my
俺
life.
はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だあの日
That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza.
そう決めていた
ではこれから
In that case, I am pleased to count you as an
よ
ally,
ろしくお願い
Kiryu.
します桐生さん
New allies, new foes. Complete chapter 2. This was a hell of a lore drop. I was not expecting all that. Chapter 2 went burr. I can't wait to see what the fuck chapter 3 has shit going on. This is just early in the game? Are we serious? I got the glue out again. Blah, ha ha ha. Why, Hannah? Plan on huffing it? No. I got the... She does this little thing with her fingers. Whatever. I'm not going to explain it. It's weird. It's whatever. It's not weird, but, you know, it's a thing. I'd like to see this as a movie. I noticed it the first time. Maybe the movie would just have him break the glass. I know they're making or have made a TV show. I've also heard mixed things on it. So, I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt or a dollop of glue or whatever we're calling it these days. And there's a whole ass JoJo reference, right? Stand? You wouldn't understand it yet, Hannah. Pocket watches are dope as fuck. Wish they'd make a comeback. Oh shit, never mind. That's a whole ass locket. Wish I could have someone who wanted to lock it. So is that stream for the night or keep going? Cause I'm down to keep watching until I run out of beer. Also as in 4. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think stream is gonna be called here. 3 million extra. Hey yo, I'm at 25,000. Worth 8 times the 3 million wedding ceremony Wait, I'm at 25 mil? Alright. Save data, yeah. Alright, so we're only saving over one of these. You can snooze the ads at this point, because I'm going to rate us out here in a minute. Alright, Climax Battles item opened. And that is where I have to close the game. We will start with Chapter 3 next time I decide to stream this game. Which may or may not be next Sunday. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. I'll talk about it. I'm not sure. Cause like I wanna stream more. But I'm gonna stream Yakuza more. But I'm not like super keen on burning myself out. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Anyways, let's get that raid message going. Appreciate y'all tonight. Appreciate the gift subs and everyone sitting there watching and voting on what we're doing. Next stream we're gonna start with that side quest that we didn't finish. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Alright, so, I don't know who we're raiding yet, but copy and paste the raid message. Usually Nutmeg's here to do this for me, but I got it. I will hydrate, thank you. In before pricey, you're probably right, but let me take a look to see who's live. We sometimes get a feud from people. We pin that. And then, so yeah, this is where it gets harder for me because I don't know what I'm doing. I usually have mods for this to do this. Good old Nutmeg does a lot of this. Alright. If there's anyone around that is not in the Discord, join the Discord. It's the best time to know when I'm going live or what the fuck we're doing. And it's a fun time. It's a fucking fun time. Just join the Discord. It's fine. It's fine. And then, I know that we've been... Oh, look at you. Hannah's on point with that. The merch. I have not been pushing this merch as much, but yo, we have some really cool merch designed by one of our mods and designed by me and a bunch of little things. You want my face all over? Get a mug, get a shirt, get some stickers. We also have the I Lost the Game shirt, so you can make your friends and yourself lose the game by wearing a shirt. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Check out that merch link. Rocky is fat. You know, Rocky can be fat. That is completely fair. Alright, let me see who is live and we will raid them. Oh, yeah. I get it. See, the issue that I have with going to 3 a.m. is that either there are certain days where people are like, let's fucking go, or there's like almost absolutely no one on. Pricey's safe because he's almost always live and he's almost always doing stuff. So, yeah, we're going to Pricey. Y'all go show Pricey some love. Alright. This is how I do these things. Alright, guys, alright. Next confirmed stream is Wednesday because of the Switch 2, announcement or whatever. But I'm thinking maybe we might stream Tuesday night. Maybe, possibly. I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm going to the end screen. We'll talk. We'll do a thing. Yeah. What time you doing the Switch 2 announcement? Probably about 1 or 2. I'm not waking up early for it. I could care less. I'm not waking up at fucking 9 a.m. or whatever to do it. I gotta give the cats a snack before I go to bed so they don't bother me at 6 a.m. Felt. I have to go make some mac and cheese and things. I got training from 8:30 to 4:40. At me in Discord if there's anything wildly interesting then. Of course. You know. End screen, even though...
Oh, what up, Mouse Game? Thanks for the raid, dog. How was the stream, man? What's up, Haunted? Everybody go follow Master Game.
Well, for those of you that are watching at this point after...
Why do I need to touch grass?
Yeah, y'all have a great night. Thanks.